Hey everyone, it's me Gavin and welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to be diving into Zenless Zone Zero for the very first time. Finally taking a look at things as they stand at launch. Hopefully everything is all good to go and there's no network issues or any of that stuff like I was kind of predicting there may be. But if there's not, then fantastic. That's great. I'm glad for the team that they had a successful launch and all that good stuff. But I guess we'll find out when we get into the game anyways, right? Anywho, it has been my first stream back now, this one, right here, in the better part of almost a year or something, I think so. My apologies if things are rusty and if audio levels and all that stuff is not really sounding the greatest. We will see. Hopefully everything is good though. I will say that much on my end, and we will, let's get some game music going on here. Alright, so, I think everything should be good. I think we should be ready for a stream, a successful stream. Make some progress. I know I'm probably already behind by one successful day, I guess, right? Important question, 32x9 ultra wide, super ultra wide. I will check as soon as I get into the game. Really appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I noticed that literally right before I got into the stream. I was like, oh, new follows. Fantastic. But anyways, let's take a look. I'm gonna check out the stream right now, and let's see if we can't figure out how the game's going. I think I should have it set to controller support too, right? Maybe my controller didn't charge, but I always play with a DualShock or DualSense if I can. So let's change that real quick, and then I'll check out the ultra wide support for you. Why is that not registering? It's so weird. Everything's already breaking immediately, so this is fantastic. I think I actually had Bluetooth turned off, and that's probably what it is. Yep. That's my bad. Leave it to me. Goofing already. Okay, so let's try this again. Controller. We've got that. There's support for controller. I will see if I got... So I've got full screen resolution option. It's there, right here behind the camera. I'll move that so that way you can see it. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually going to change or not in terms of wait, why did my everything's breaking again? My notification bar didn't move alongside my camera. Anywho, no vibration, unfortunately, unless you have Bluetooth. You can get it with Bluetooth. I don't have it plugged in because I had it plugged in because I thought it wasn't working. But anyways, as you can see, the resolution changes are there for full screen and also for windowed. I will try them out as soon as I get in game. Just give me a second. I want to get the full cutscene and all that stuff sorted in 1080p if I can first, and then after I get the intro and all that stuff out of the way, because I'm planning on recording. So that way I can upload to YouTube afterwards. Then I will test and see if we have full super ultra wide support. Should not take me very long. Anywho, that's sorted, thankfully. Let's just go back now in the game. I'm gonna start it up. We'll get the opening cutscene, all that good stuff. Let's try out Zenless Zone Zero for the very first time.
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment.
That's not good.
The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation
Bang boos are the absolute best.
Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are two main characters, Wise and Bell.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Okay. I have decided in the video that I recently posted that I was going to select Wise as my main character for this playthrough. Or this
Cool.
account, I guess.
Now we play the winning game.
Canyon Hollow has suddenly appeared.
Is it just choppy for me, or is it choppy, like, in general for that one segment of the scene? Because that's unfortunate if the frame rate just dips for whatever reason. Business, strangeness, justness. Ambi, Nicole, and Billy. The cunning hares. Making away with a safe by the look of things. The animations, though, right? A significant change from everything else that we've seen from Hoyoverse thus far. Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street, in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarter's public security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow.
He sounds very unsure of himself.
I'd like to remind the public, we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
Alright, so, leader of the Red Fang Gang, Miguel Silver. Something to keep in mind.
Yes, and this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Dude, it's just going off.
As soon as we find out, we should just get them all, and then go again.
Jeez. Jeez, dude.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. Is that right, officer?
There's a window.
He's got quite the tongue on him.
We can get out this way.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy. Leave it to me.
Bulletproof. Friggin' jams, though.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
I love how comedic this game is already.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hares on job agency.
That guy, though,
Why?
he is losing it.
Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
Top tier voice
You
acting.
stole a strong box from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
That's right,
Hey.
Nicole.
Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
Totally not gonna take what's inside for ourselves.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson!
Good point.
Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that
He's
I'm
gonna
really
rage.
gonna change it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
The gang name is fitting, though, right?
Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Uh-oh.
Eyes open, everyone. Say cheese!
He's totally gonna blind himself.
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
Yep, called that.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Well then,
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force!
That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You
Smooth
finally
move.
noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
dude, I love Nicole so much.
Damn you! Cutting hairs!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
That is intense.
Attack order received.
That is intense.
Done for.
I want to file a complaint!
Okay, so I guess we're falling into our first holo. What's going on with the box, though? Dude, this is badass. That is so damn sick. Alright, we are in. I might have to adjust the sensitivity.
Into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Dude, the UI is so damn good too. I don't know how the audio sounds though, so my apologies in advance if it sounds like crap or if it's a little too loud. But you guys can let me know and then I'll adjust it. Energy, yep, triangle for our skills, right? Special attacks. So our intro is just pretty much the tutorial stage, right? Teach you a little bit of the mechanics. Okay, so X is dash. I think R1 is like team swap or something, right? Pretty straightforward.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
So I'm guessing maybe sometimes like the radio waves or something, or some kind of interference within the hollow may affect communications, possibly?
I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%.
That's pretty high.
I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully.
She's very analytical.
If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great!
Or is she just pulling numbers out of her... You know what I mean?
I knew you'd be okay!
Is she just making up statistics?
Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The
Interesting.
investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The
That's
city made a huge
kinda...
sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat
Yikes.
the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow.
So she's probably quoting one of the movies she's obsessed with then.
Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
I've read my background story on these characters. I know what they're about.
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
Monica? Only
All
Monica.
clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
So he's that useful.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Cool. Alright, so now we get to use Billy, who is incredibly fun to play. Okay, so daze is our stagger gauge, right? So, daze. And if we completely daze them, they will be stunned, unable to move, and sustain additional damage. And we can trigger chain attacks upon hitting a stunned enemy. Okay. Right, which allows us to swap. Right. Okay. So again, R1, that's my swap button. I think pretty much almost everything is like configurable as well, right? Fairly certain. Cool. So it seems like Billy's really good at building the daze meter, from what I can tell. I love the combat in this game so damn much. They generate decibels when you hit an enemy. Okay. Once it's at maximum, I can launch ultimates. Okay, so our decibel meter determines whether or not we can use an ultimate? That's something that I didn't notice for whatever reason when I was playing. in the beta. In the Cretan Hollow, at the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
I feel like he's being theatrical.
I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
That's not good.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
This is the dude from in the building. The Silver Tears
The
guy.
box is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
So he changed like almost immediately.
Destroy! Get! Take!
Sounds painful.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Hell! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
Dude, that is rapid. It is pretty cool looking though, right? Very imposing.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready!
Roger that.
Liking the spatial audio as well in my headphones. Gold prompt appears. Press the perfect assist button. Right? Bam! And that is how you parry properly. And then you can do an assist follow-up. Assume assist points. Okay, so that's the little, like, bars going around the icon. Chain attacks. Okay, so swapping between our allies and performing chain attacks can replenish it.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range!
I think if it flashes red, you're supposed to dodge, though.
I've got plenty of bullets!
Stand by.
I was horribly late on the timing for that.
Feel the ultimate starlight! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
I also have no idea how loud the game is. I'm sure I've already stated that, but that's a heads up.
He's recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
Yep, time to bail.
Let's bounce.
What a distraction. That's not good though, right? They left behind literally the item that they were trying to secure. That is not good. Not good at all. Meanwhile, in downtown New Eridu, at a video store on the corner of 6th Street, over in the Janus Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow.
I love how they're covering up the fact that it was quite literally a missile that was like launched right into the side of the building.
According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
Yep.
In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
So they didn't completely gloss over it, at least.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now!
It is pure panic.
Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
She's totally just bent out of shape because she's thinking about all the Denny's she's gonna lose out on, right?
Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Alright. We have control of our main character, Wise. It's making me feel like I'm wise. But I did say that I was going to test out the super ultra wide, right? We're going to take a look and see if that actually works, because people were saying that it was supposed to be like cropped or whatever. And when I played the beta initially, it wasn't cropped for me. So I'm going to take a look and see if this actually works, and then I'll try to pull it up on screen. Just let me resize. Actually, I'm going to make another window. Should I make another window? No, I'll resize it. I'll resize it so that way we have full sight here. I don't want to have to go and redo a stream just so that I can show off the correct aspect ratio. So you guys were saying that it was supposed to be cropped now, right? This window in the middle is going to represent what we have here. Oh, wow. Okay. So it actually is cropped to like 21 by 9. Even though it's specified to be full, well, maybe it's just in window. Let me try full screen. Oh no. Nope. It is quite literally cropped to 21 by 9 for the aspect ratio. When I was playing in the beta, it was actually 32 by 9. Like the actual whole full screen, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, so literally changing the aspect ratio is not doing anything. That's ridiculous. I hope they change it. I'm sure they will at some point. I totally wasn't expecting that. Very, very interesting. I wonder what the reasoning behind that was, though. I did not edit anything at all. I didn't adjust any files whatsoever when I recorded the initial beta one. That beta video was, what do they call it, native? Yeah, so that was like the actual native resolution settings within the beta previously. I wonder if they just did it to keep, uniformity, I guess, with the cutscenes and the gameplay. Because whenever I would get a cutscene in the beta, it would actually squish itself down to 21 by 9, but the actual, like, gameplay, like, roaming around in the store and everything, was full 32 by 9. So that is very, very interesting. Again, I wonder what the change is for, or what the reasoning behind it is. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. I'm gonna ask on the Discord as well and see if anybody else has a solution to it, or see if anybody knows maybe the reasoning for it. Because there's got to be some kind of answer to like why, right? It's very strange, very strange.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know
Lead them right to our hideout,
the general
Nicole.
election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, Nicole. As long as you get it, we can get down to business.
I need you for an important commission, with pay.
Okay. You got my attention. Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang gang.
So Billy and Amby fell into a hollow. I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help.
I don't recall her being in the scene actually falling into the hollow, so that's interesting. I always wondered how she got out. It's because she was never in it.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we've been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin?
Wow.
Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
She's pretty confident that that safe holds a whole lot of valuables, right?
Okay, just this once.
Still no good?
I'll be a
Then
nice
I'll
guy.
add-
Huh? You'll do it?
Come on. You should have held out for that bonus, bro.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
Nicole, are you hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my brother. We'll also need your help to take EO somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh, deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
Well, I mean, it's the best way to escape a hollow.
Bro, how about you tend to Nicole's wound first? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
Okay, story commission now available. We've got all kinds of rewards for completing it. Lots of Denny's and everything coming in. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go take a look at the mail though, right? Global pre-registration milestone. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Welcome back, mister!
A free corn. I will take it. And we've also got 20 master tapes. 5... Is that Bang Boo coupons? I can't remember what they're called. Coupons? Possibly. And I've got to make sure that I use that code as well, because there's a limited time code for free pulls or something, right? Or materials. Which would be in redemption code. Enter redemption code, which I believe, if I can remember off the top of my head, it's ZZZ free 100. I think, is that right? Successfully redeemed. Okay, there's the code in case you guys wanted. If you haven't used it already. Again, I know I'm probably the last person here to start. Again, Zenless Zone 0. I was gonna say Genshin. Zenless Zone 0. Strategy Station. What the heck is this? Okay, so something in the browser for like guides and stuff. And there's a guide contest going on right now too, so if you guys are into making like guides for games, cool thing to probably look into, possibly. Gonna put that out there. Anyways, back to the game. Hollow Deep Dive System, so that's the HDD, right? Authentication verified. User login, Faithin. New urgent commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Alright, so we don't have access to our other hollows yet. Just the story commissions. The Hare and the Proxy. Investigation number 1. challenge mode. Right, so this is something that you can enable as well, which is really nice in case, you know, you find the game too easy. Combat is harder and more suited for hardcore players. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take challenge mode. I'll do challenge mode. I'm okay with that. Gonna get completely wrecked now.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
So, can we start it up?
Use your words wise. What was that device it was carrying? Was it a bomb?
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I could say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming, get ready.
Yep, they were bombs. Smoke bombs.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey, all, over here. Nice work, all.
It's a scarf-wearing talking Bang Boo.
Oh! You're Nathan!
Must be a pretty unique design. The Cretan Hollow. Somewhere at the old Metro Junction.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
You all rest. I'll take the first watch.
But shouldn't we get out of the Hollow really quickly so that way we don't get mutated?
Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon. Reliable as always.
Thanks, Billy.
A few more compliments like that, and I might just give you a discount.
Really?
I
No.
think the proxy was just trying to be polite, Ambi.
Speaking of the commission fee, I thought with Phaethon being so expensive, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. I didn't think she'd actually hire you. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even Public Security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it.
So they're talking about the HDD, right?
With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what their reasoning is for doing it.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
I know, the music is so good though, right? I don't know if I've got the... Do I have...
Let's get
I don't
out
know
of
if I
here.
got better TV. That's what that is, right? The cat jam. How do I even enable that? Again, it's been a while. I feel like that's something I gotta do on my end. Is it in OBS? I don't know if it is or not, man. I feel like that's probably something actually in Twitch, right? Would it be in Twitch? Am I crazy? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Unless, Billy, you'd like to
Could have
stay here
swore though
forever.
it was somewhere over
That
here.
new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you
I'll
say
figure it
things
out
like that with
afterwards.
that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why you keep
Can I
letting
turn
the
on
phone
auto
carry you
somehow?
on credit?
Nice.
I don't know if I should be
I'll
happy
auto it,
about
and then that
or
way I can go
not.
pick around over here.
But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
Ah, the music in this game is fantastic. I don't blame you.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Wise.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Let's see. Okay, so we're just navigating the TV screens, right? Like everybody loves. It's interesting to hear them say that they may eventually do away with the system, though.
There are no ethereals
I actually
on our
don't mind
tail.
it that much.
Let's keep pushing to the exit. Hollow observation data. The more the better.
Alright, 3 sets of observation data. That's the requirement pretty much for completing the missions, right? You should make sure that you actually get them before you complete the stage. Otherwise, you'll probably have to go back and do it again in order to get the rewards. Literally every single thing that I'm looking up
Please, manager,
how to
lead the way.
turn on better TTV. Just like video guides, but pretty much everyone.
Let's switch, Andy.
Ah, damn, dude. I'll just get completely wrecked by these ethereals while I'm trying to figure out how to make Twitch work.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, so I need to dash when those projectiles are close to whoever they're targeting in order to activate the perfect dodge, right? Easy peasy. Okay, so it's something that I gotta install apparently. How do I install better TTV? Okay, so it's actually an extension that I need to enable. Gotcha. Okay. Am I going free-to-play mobile games or in general YouTube content creator? I am. Well, my plans. I should say. I'll restate them again. I did do a video for this, just briefly, but
What's that shaking?
essentially what I'm gonna do is.
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
Hey, how's it going, Crusader? Welcome to stream. I'm planning on keeping things
It's cool. Just
not
come with me.
whale-like, but also not free-to-play. So I am gonna spend on the game, but more than likely just like light spending. And what I mean by that is like more than likely monthly battle pass type stuff, or if there's like some kind of
It'll be faster if we keep
what's
to
it
the
called,
track.
film? If there's like a set amount of film for logging in each day or whatever, that's more the route I'm gonna go with it. So I got no issue spending on the game. I just don't want to go and spend like hundreds of dollars on pulls and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'd even consider a dolphin, just more so, I'll call it an investor. I'm gonna put money back into the game. Just not ludicrous amounts, you know what I mean? Not, debt inflicting amounts. Okay, so what do we have here? Why is it that a security door can be unlocked with gear coins? Does this imply that only those with enough wealth can handle what's behind it? Pay with gear coins, or prefer a more traditional method? I'll pay. 1,000 banners? Let's go. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. I'm not gonna go completely free to play, but I'm going to do very minimal amounts of like spending, if that makes sense. Just pretty much, I don't even know if what do you even call that? Monthly benefits.
I've got goosebumps.
That's the plan.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
But I am going to be doing other stuff on YouTube as well. It's just I want to focus primarily on Zenless for right now, and streaming more than likely going to be Zenless for right now. Nikomata, she's incredibly agile, very fast-paced. Not a bad character in my opinion. I don't know what everybody else is saying about her, or, you know, the die-hard guide-making kind of must-have content creators. No idea what they're saying, but I actually like her. Anton's fantastic as well. But he, in my opinion, is not a character that I prefer. And the main reason for that is because like he has like a lot of charge attacks, right?
Confirmed.
No video guides for her?
Eliminating target.
I'm sure somebody will have something out very, very soon. I, unfortunately, am not really the greatest guide maker, so that's why I don't make guides. I'd make something and then everybody would be in the comments being like, you're wrong, you don't know what you're talking about. So, that's kind of why I avoid doing that. I don't need the heat, man. I don't need the heat. Yeah, exactly. No, he's right. He's totally right. That 2 damage a second is way better than, you know, 500 damage. He's right. There's a method to his madness.
Manager, which way should we go?
We keep moving forward.
Yep.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. Wait! Forward? But that's a wall in front of us!
I'm doing fantastic with my parries so far in this game, right? I've missed pretty much almost every single one of them so far.
Don't worry, just do what my brother says.
I did fully intend on like streaming the rest of the other game I was doing over on YouTube, Stellar Blade, but unfortunately, time did not allow for that, and I finished the game in my own time. I probably should do a review for it, but again, time. It's always the enemy. Don't take over my channel, Belle.
Jump onto my channel all of a sudden, Belle. It's not good for my heart.
Sorry. Since you're
What a chill vibe, though.
This is the only way
Sheesh,
we
dude.
can communicate.
This music.
Billy, Andy, can you hear me? My
I
brother
love
was
that
right
bass
about
line.
the escape route. You know space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means a way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Massive like Persona vibes. A lot of the music in this game is very similar.
Thanks for the explanation, Andy.
Which is why I love it, because I absolutely love Persona 5.
Our escape route after getting out has been arranged.
And
You
I
can
played a
trust
little
us.
bit of Persona 4, I believe. I think it was 4. What was the one that was on PlayStation 2 with Chiaki or whatever her name is? The girl with like the green coat. Was that 4 or 3? I can't remember.
Hey, bro, you can cut the connection now.
It might have been 3. I feel like it was 4 though.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
And was that her name? I don't even remember if that was her name. She had like short, like brown hair, and a green coat, shorts. Sensory synchronization has been disconnected.
It's gone quiet.
I'm just going off on a tangent.
It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
Dude is just losing his mind. With a strange sense of release, the two pass through a wall as though it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
Faithen got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Alright. Our family is reunited. Thankfully. How's everything looking though, guys? Is it good? Is like everything lining up here? Because I'm getting like bitrate readings all over the place over here, and I don't know if anything's stable or what's going on, because to me, it looks like I'm like disconnecting halfways in between stuff, and again, I don't know if the audio levels are good. Does it sound good? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud?
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale.
That's red.
Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
It's good? Perfect. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Andy, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's red, dude. Come on, man.
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up. Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on.
Right.
The commission was my people and
the
client's item. You've only completed the first half.
She's kind of got us there.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
That is some sexy saxophone in the background there, right?
Extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal.
The song gets stuck in my head for hours.
Andy and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted.
We'll get our revenge, Billy.
What exactly
we'll
is
be
in
fine.
that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
Tooth necklace. Added to the workbench. Okay, it's a USB drive, right? As we can tell, right here. I like the fact that I can actually rotate items around and everything too. A necklace from Nicole, the Red Fang, seems like the insignia from a certain street gang, with completely no relation at all, right? That's totally what it is. And judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration.
So it looks like a necklace, but it's actually a flash drive?
Yep.
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
So she's like a pickpocket.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey bro, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
That's not what's written there. Proxy network's computing power?
Great, it's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the hollow. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Dude, Ambi is so cool. She's very mysterious, though. Phaethon, I have something to discuss with you. No discounts. Manager, you know Nicole, like... what? Like the back of your hand. Wait, listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Just open an alternate account on Internet and give me a discounted price like before. Proxy, please give us a discount or Nicole won't let me cry as you say this. Don't read what's in the brackets. Anyways, we really need the discount. It's just a little money. It's nothing to you, Phaethon, right? I love how she has a script for Ambi to be reading off of. Cool, man. So we've got our main trio of characters. Let's see what else we have here. Achievements we've unlocked as well. Again, I'm very quickly realizing that I'm more than likely one day behind everybody else now, because I didn't play last night, and I'm assuming that reset has already taken place, right?
Something?
Since the game launched, there's been one reset,
The
right?
cunning hairs are here, standing by.
Okay, so that more than likely means that reset time is early morning, kind of like it is with, well, early morning where I am. Very similar to, like, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, more than likely. Okay. Alright. I just can't with them. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to open an alternate account to bill them. But you must be used to it by now. We deleted the last alternate account after we were done with it. You can use my info to create a new account again. Oh, I know. I know that I'm not too far behind, realistically, in the grand scheme of things, but the what I'm more so referring to is the actual, like, stamina system, right? Let's go with... That makes sense, right? Posts often contain all kinds of information. Now let's take a look at those posts. Logistics accident, urgent need of a proxy, something happened to my delivery, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll take the commission. You haven't used stamina at all yet? Okay. Because you need that to farm materials for, like, upgrades for your character and for, like, what else? There's stuff for leveling your characters, there's things for increasing your abilities, like their potency. And then there was, like, you can use it for getting more dennies, obviously. There's other materials as well, I believe, that are tied to spending the stamina. Alright, so let's just claim them all with Square. Yeah, it does pop up. There's this little thing over on the workbench behind us, which I'll show you in a second. I just want to make sure that you guys are aware of this, because this is something that I didn't know when I was doing this. You can actually filter this page. There's a way to filter out all of the excess. And I don't know why the option's not there right now for me, but there is a way to filter out all of, like, these posts that don't really add anything, except for a little bit, like, background story. But I'm guessing this is just more so, like, the introduction to the internet and how it works. Yeah, there is a way to filter it so that way it literally only shows you the relevant posts that you need to read. The account's already set up. You're so fast, Wise. Sure. Huh? An intriguing new commission? Let me take a look. Ah, that is interesting. Based on this ID and the content of the request, could it have been posted by General Chop from Waterfall Soup? That's Noodle Shop. He seems quite anxious. If that's the case, let's help him out and take on the commission. Wait a sec, Wise. You forgot to switch the account back to Phaethon. From General Chop's perspective, one taking the request is a new proxy called Vengeance. He's probably not feeling very assured. Wise, why don't you go to General Chop's place and let him know? You can get more details about the commission, too. Good job. Oh, by the way, Susie from the Box Galaxy Gadget store just contacted us. She said she had something to ask of us. I wonder whether it's Susie or the gadget store owner who needs our help. Wise, could you check on them? Alright, so workbench right over here, right? This is where you can spend your stamina, I believe. Is it the proxy handbook? Right, so this is all of our tutorial guide stuff. Database. So we're gonna need to encounter some of these ethereals first, in order for us to access where we actually go and spend our stamina. Right, so there's a whole, like, slew of different things for cataloging all the things that you've, encountered throughout your playthrough. Which is very, very useful in case you just want to dive a little bit more into the lore. It's there. That's nice. Alright, let's run over and see General Chop and keep making some progress. It's very interesting again too that there's like a couple of other explorable areas outside of just one little like hub area, because this is all that was available when I was playing through the beta. It may have been available in the last beta, but I opted not to go too far into it. And the main reasoning for that is just I didn't want to spoil the story or anything like that there for myself. When I was playing the beta, I'd rather have all the reactions and everything be authentic for right now, for streaming it. So, it very well may have been in the last beta, I don't know. Might as well make my routine stop at the newsstand for a scratch card. Wonder how my luck will be today. It might just be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but I could win something good. You gotta follow your dreams, as Belle always says. Let's go talk to Doggo. Howl. Ah, man. It just reminds me of my my old dogs. Good old Huskies. Absolutely love them. Wonder if we'll get the grand prize today? I highly doubt it. I'll take it, though. Okay. Cool. And you can also read the paper. Pressing the triangle button. My luck's pretty good today. Belle's gonna make me buy her lunch once I tell her this story. But I shouldn't dwell on that. Let's get down to business first. First, I'll head to the noodle shop to see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store to find Susie. Ah, how annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? Ah, it's you. Sorry, but I can't take your order right now, and all because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and trace on the order. Apparently, they somehow sent everything into a hollow. It must be. The ingredients are no big deal, and I've already bought replacements elsewhere. It's just, I hope nothing happens to that poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's a regular guy, and I feel responsible for him. I've already posted a request on Internet to find the truck. A proxy named Vengeance accepted the job earlier. The account is new though, so I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Huh? You're the one who accepted the job? Vengeance is, oh, it's you? Oh, I see. You create a new account to make certain things easier? I got so flustered earlier, I should have just come directly to your store for help. I shouldn't have wasted time on Internet. But, since you've taken on the job, I'm somewhat relieved. Well then, I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. However, until I'm sure the driver is safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook while I'm worried like this. Alright, combat commission now available. Cool. Now we gotta go find Susie, right? Gadget shop. Dude, I absolutely love the aesthetic of this little area, though. It's super, like, street, and I love it. Dude, it's so damn cool. The gachapon machines.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah, it's very chill, right? This game is so much more chill than, like,
timing.
everything else, and it's a lot more grounded. Obviously, it's fantasy, but it's not as fantasy, in my opinion. It's a different sort of fantasy. Let's see. What is it?
What is it?
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
Great. Urban fantasy. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what it is. That's a great way to summarize it.
You sound just like your boss.
It's kind of like post-apocalyptic a little bit too, though, right? Dude, I really hate whenever stuff like this happens. How do I clear this crap? Where's my moderation tools? Dude, I'm so slow at this. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool.
Wait, I'm not finished yet. This new path is blocked, and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
Cool.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
Sounds about right. A W engine is a weapon.
I'm not sure
for anybody that's
what
unaware.
happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Cool.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
Is it really that complicated, though?
According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
That sounds pretty accurate. Yeah, I know, right? It's overly complicated.
Andy?
It doesn't need to be, though.
What are you doing here? Keep it down. Susie may be working
Seems to
here,
follow in
but she
line
has
with
no
the
idea
other
W
Hoyoverse
engines are
games
weapons.
whenever everything has
Better
a
not say stuff like
gigantic
that in front of her.
explanation or title or something associated with it, though, right?
Huh? Ultrasonic waves? Weapon performance?
It's nothing. We're just talking about a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie, but you can use W engines to play board games. Where
Board
each
games?
W engine has different stats assigned.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all.
Cool.
Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself? Thanks, but there's no need.
Yeah, she kind of does, doesn't she, Viper?
I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
Well, I happen to have
I
one.
just so happen to have one on hand. It's a thank you gift from the boss. Since it won't be of any use to me, you can have it.
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier. Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
I will say, though, the only real, board game that I've actually liked outside of, the traditional, Monopoly and stuff, Risk, and, geez, I can't even remember the last time I played an actual board game. Honestly. I know that's kind of pathetic, but it has been a long time. Susie walks into the store, and after a while...
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Alright, here is our new modified W engine. I don't know why, but every single time I see one, it just reminds me of a bowling ball or just Mega Man's helmet or something, right? It's kind of got that Mega Man vibe, especially side on like this. That's what it reminds me of. If you change this blue and you cut a hole in the opening here for his face, 100%.
Yeah, I like this design.
I'm glad you liked
I'm happy
it.
you like it. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Power Ranger? Yeah, totally. 100%. Okay. So now it's just teaching me how to equip
Ready for
weapons. So this is the stuff that a lot of people are going to be delving into when they're making guides and everything, right? Which equipments are best suited for which characters and all that stuff. All I'm going to be doing is trying to pair up elemental benefits with characters that are of certain elements. Then if I feel they're supposed to play a certain way, then I'll more than likely try to find a suitable equipment for them. Outside of that, I mean, I don't really want to nitpick over what's best for what character and so on and so forth. I don't think it's going to be that serious. Now, I do realize that the end game is a little bit more difficult, and it may require me to really fine-tune what I'm doing with the characters and their setups, but I'll get to that point eventually. And when we do get there, we will burn that bridge of modifying. I don't really want to spend on this one to do it. Probably not. Probably not. Because it's only... It's a low-grade one, right? I think it's low-grade. Is there a rarity level on this? It's indicated by the color, right? The pink. Yeah, it's 4-star. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And we only have one, so there's no point to equip anybody else or anything, but I'm just gonna clear all of these little icons because they, they annoy the heck out of me. And are not friends. Here's my UID if you guys want to add me.
Standing by.
Right? We can be friends in this game, right?
Ready for combat.
Right? Do I still normally play other gacha games? 100%. That's quite literally all I play. I'll edit my birthday later. I am quite literally always playing gacha games. I've been playing a lot of, like, single-player games recently, too, though, right? Like, I've been playing, in my own time, I actually mean to make a video about this, but I've been playing a lot of... Is it literally just giving me this indication because it wants me to put in my birthday? It's annoying as heck. I'll do it, whatever. Okay. Let's just put in my actual birthday. Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna expose myself to you guys. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna tell you my birthday. Ah, shit, dude. I'm losing it. How do I confirm? If I am playing any other gacha games, though, if you're asking in general which ones I am playing, I've been playing, Nikke pretty much every single day since the game launched. It is my absolute go-to. I've kind of, like, dialed back on Genshin. I haven't really played it a whole lot. I haven't played a whole lot of Honkai Impact 3rd in a while, even though I've been playing, like, pretty much for a long time. Like, I've got 2 of the art books and everything here still wrapped in plastic and all that stuff. But I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd since Part 2 dropped. Like, Part 2 dropped. I meant to go in and progress to Part 2, but I just didn't. I think I'm still on, like, the chapter that happens right before the Part 2 transition happens. And, what else have I been playing? I've been playing Brown Dust 2. I've been playing, Snowbreak, Containment Zone. And I was playing a couple of other ones. But again, kind of did away with a lot of that. Gonna be focusing on Zenless Zone 0 for the foreseeable future. Still gonna play Goddess Victory Nikke and Snowbreak, Brown Dust more than likely, because they're very, very quick to jump in and do all my daily stuff on. And I just really enjoy Nikke. So I'm gonna keep playing that, but Zenless is gonna be like my primary focus for like streaming and videos and everything like that over on YouTube. From the look on your face, you seem like the owner's gift. That's good. Or seem to like the owner's gift. I'm not the owner's gift. When it came to investing in W engines, Nicole only put in enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Sure, I'll let her know. Prox, Manager. Besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you. Ambi leaves. Am I gonna make any videos on these, like on Zenless? 100%. That's all, Wise. We'll leave our shop goods to you then. Our shop's goods. Yeah, I'm actually recording right now, so that way I can take this footage and eventually edit it down and throw up, like, I kind of want to do, like, not essentially highlights, but more, like, summary-style videos of the progress that I'm making on the game, if that makes sense. Like, the important tidbits and not really a whole lot of, like, just me yammering on like this. Any kind of, like, hype moments, any successful milestones, cutscene reactions, stuff like that. I'd like to edit it down, right? But I guess the big thing for me is actually just returning the streaming in general, because I've been sporadic with a lot of it, and hopefully now I can make it more of a dedicated thing. Kids are getting a little bit older, and they're starting to calm down a little bit, and not really need me as much per se for supervision or to be there to help out as much, and they're kind of doing their own things now, which is nice. And when they get to that age now, I can just kind of do my thing as well again, which is nice. And Ash over here allows me to do that too, so thank you, Ash. Gotta appreciate the wife. But yeah, things are going a little bit better now, so I think it's gonna be a good time to actually just jump back into streaming and hopefully stream every single day if possible, right? As long as time, work, life allows. This is it, man. This is it. Alright, cool. Now that we've received the gift, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing W engines. They're worth a lot. Since Susie had no idea about her boss's side gig, we need to be careful when mentioning the commission to her. Alright, so we're gonna kind of beat around the bush and not really let on what we're doing in the Hollows to her, right? In her mind, it's all just a board game. She can totally believe that and totally won't, you know, question what I'm actually doing at any point ever. But in terms of single-player games that I've been playing Stellar Blade, which I just recently beat. Fantastic game. I really wish I would have streamed the rest of it, because there were some freaking crazy moments in that game. It was very, like, difficult. I'm currently playing through on hard mode now in my own time, and I absolutely love that game. I think it is a stellar game. And then I've also been playing Aiden Chronicle, which is the game that was created by the same team, well, not same team, but pretty much a lot of the key team members that made Suikoden, which is an old, like, turn-based RPG that came out on PlayStation 1. The original creator of Suikoden 1 and 2 made the new game called Aiden Chronicle, and I've been playing through that because I absolutely love the Suikoden games. It's just really unfortunate that he ended up passing away during the development of it, so he never really got to see, like, the fruits of his labor, unfortunately, and that kind of sucks. So for me, being a longtime fan, I feel like I owe it to myself to go and experience and appreciate that work that he did. So that's kind of why I've been playing through that, and it's actually really enjoyable too, so I'm glad that I'm tackling that game as well. But what else have I been playing? I've been playing pretty much a little mix of everything, really. And trying to catch up on stuff. Like, I finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That was really good, but super time-consuming as well. You already met with General Chop and Susie to sort out the commission? That was fast-wise. As proxies, we can move around in the Hollow freely. That's something most people can't boast of being able to do. But still, we need agents with combat experience, like the Cunning Hares, to handle ethereals and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. Alright, let's pull. It's gotcha time! Why is this not reacting? Oh, wait, L2. My bad. My bad. Wrong button. Alright, we've got the stable channel. We've got other events as well. Okay. Okay, so this is the selectable 5-star, right? After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. So these are guaranteed 5-star units. after 300 pulls, right? Yeesh. Do I go for Vaughn? I really like Vaughn, I'm not gonna lie. I really like Soldier 11 as well. I really like Kaleda as well. I like all these characters. It's too hard to decide. Who should I pick? Who should I pick? And who did you pick? I'm gonna let you guys, let me know. Bellabog, Victoria Housekeeping, Bellabog, Cunning Hairs, Obel Squad, and Victoria Housekeeping. I mean, I really like Alexandrina. Alexandrina? You'll be going for Lycion? Vaughn's really good. Really good character. But I feel like I used the... I just used them so much in the beta that I kind of want to use somebody different. Like, I've used pretty much almost all these characters except for Grace and Alexandrina. So I'm going to go and I'm going to select... I'll select Alexandrina. That is a very, very hard name to say. So is this just like a trial? I do love this playstyle. I do love this playstyle. She's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
There isn't time for respite just yet.
Dude, I love that so much.
You cannot stop me.
And she gets the assist in the middle of it as well.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to say.
As you will.
Dude, she's super cool though. Anton.
Accept this. Standing by.
I feel like the range on her ability though is kind of like it's long range, but at the same time, a lot of the
Go now, child.
is it ghost? I feel like a lot of the ghosts are kind of very like surrounding her specifically, so she seems a little melee as well. No worries. I appreciate it, Crusader. I will add you back. Don't worry. Just gonna keep playing through this. Try and get these characters again a little bit.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test
Right, so we've got like
your body. Suggestion.
long range just by doing the regular attacks like this. But if you do the hold, she kind of like just charges around herself, which I'm not a huge fan of.
At your command. As you command.
Again, it kind of requires you to get in close, right? Unless you're just tapping. I don't know if I like that. It doesn't really, like, I see its use case, but I don't know if it really plays to my preferences, if that makes sense. So I may hold off on pursuing Arena. It does seem useful, but again, I don't know. I'm partial to it. I don't think that's who I'm going to be selecting. I don't know who to prioritize. I really like Soldier 11. So we get rewards for doing each of these demos, right?
I only handle technical matters.
Dude, Grace is so freaking cool, dude.
I only 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
You want to test my hammer?
And I use Kaleido
Ready
a
and waiting.
lot in the demo as well, or in the beta,
Awaiting
sorry.
further instructions.
I'll help you win, but lunch is on you.
Alright, cool. So we've got all that. We've got our... This is the limited time banner, right? Right? Limited time, and this is the permanent banner. So we get... How many signal searches do we get? We get 20% off for 10 searches 5 times. So we can do a total of 50 pulls on this one, right? And I don't have any film for this yet. Notice how I say yet. But Ellen is really fun to play as. I've used her a lot in the actual most recent beta. I don't think I want to do anything for that just yet either. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know what my rules are gonna be for the weapon banner. I feel like I'm probably not gonna try to get, like, weapons unless it's a character that I really like and I have enough currency saved up for them. Then maybe I will. But I'm gonna do my first 10 on the standard. Just because. Rip. Rip for the skip. Alright, so I've got a couple W engines. Woohoo! Cool, man. And you know what? Let's just do our second 10 pull. Nothing again. Sheesh. Tough luck. I got Nicole though, that's nice. So we got some materials for her. Cool. Cool. We'll go back to that at some point.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh. It's in skills, right? Is that where I activate this? How do I do the other copies of her? Because there's a way to do that. I can't remember where it is. Anywho, is it start? That's what I press? Yes. Okay, cool. Awaken! Supercharged bomb. The damage and the anomaly buildup inflicted by Nicole's EX special attack increases by 16%. Sounds useful enough to me. There we go. Supercharged bomb unlocked. This is neat. Okay, so you can hide it as well. Interesting. Do I have a W engine for you now? Support character, specialty. She is a support character. So I'm just going to throw that on her for now. Just because she doesn't have anything. And then we'll, do I want to use Corn? Or do I keep using Billy? Well, I'm going to need him for the story, so I'll just throw something on him anyways for the time being. And then, same goes for you too, I guess?
Don't
cool.
look at me.
Welcome gift. So that's just like a one-time purchase? Is that what this is? This is the membership, which is $6.79. That's not bad. All kinds of different bundles. Signal shop. So this is where we're going to be spending our currency. These are going to be the important ones right here. The encrypted master tapes, which I can only afford 4 right now. And then we have the regular master tapes for the standard banner. Residual signal. So is this the currency that you get for like duplicates? Fading signal would be just for pulling in general. And then I think the duplicate ones is residual signal. I'm pretty sure. And here is where you can buy currency. Woo! $129.99. Psh, No problem. No, I'll pass on that. But yeah, that one I think I will be getting the Internet membership because that's relatively cheap, right? It's like under $7 a month. That's not bad. Internet friends, add friends, Crusader, accept. There you go. See, I told you I would. And if you guys want to get added to my friends list after the fact over here on YouTube and all that stuff, then be sure to just add me. You guys seen my UID, right? All right, let's continue on with the story. See what's going on here. Authentication verified. User login. Faithin. I noticed that you've taken on 2 different types of commissions, Master. Exploration commission. Venture into the uncharted depths of the Hollow. It's essential to navigate your paths on the monitor array through the HDD. Combat commission. With your path laid out, all you need to do is fight and eliminate threats in the Hollow. Right. So, we've got our 2 different hollows. Well, 3 different hollows, I guess. Combat-oriented and exploration-oriented. I did not see the criteria. Commission details, right? Complete the commission with no defeated characters, and complete the commission with your average agent HP above 30% is the criteria.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Need something?
With
My services are expensive.
Standing by. That's me.
Andy. A little more dangerous. Okay, so I'm gonna have to level. Gotcha. I see what they're doing. I'm just gonna put them to the recommended level. You know what? I'm gonna max them out anyways. Why don't I just max them out? That makes more sense. I shouldn't be stingy with my materials. But I'm gonna stick for the base 3 characters for the time being. I'm not gonna focus on anybody else unless I actually get like a 5-star at some point. Then I'll probably level them up. But for the time being, I'm just gonna focus on the main crew.
The cunning.
And I'll keep building them.
Starlight Nights, let's go!
Oof.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
I'm gonna stay on challenge mode too, just because I wanna try to keep it a little more interesting, especially when we get into the more difficult content. It's nice to see the different like enemy attack variations and stuff too. Holy! Newborn Farbooty? Farbooty!
It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Oof. Holy crap, dude, that was fast. My reaction time is not that good.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
This won't hurt. Nah.
That's not good. Oof.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Cool. Serious? I have to fill a form for this? Applicant information, supply consumption records, involved assets. Wow, what? Holy cow. I thought it was an ethereal. The Pegasus driver, isn't our team the one in charge of the Pegasus Commission? You aren't one of us. Don't tell me. Has this system assigned duplicate commissions again? I really envy you. You only show up after all the work has been done. That driver left the holo together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here after filling out this form. Want to wait for me and head back together? Why do I feel like this is a trap? No? You have another mission? Ah, go ahead and do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things to fill out. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? Does licorice go in ramen? That sounds a little weird. Pork belly I can understand, but and mushrooms, licorice? First I've heard of it. Commission completion verified. Info archived. Outstanding commissions 1. So again, essentially all this is doing is just introducing you to how commissions work, accepting missions, and doing, you know, the differences between combat and exploration. Nothing overly complicated. Again, it's just literally to familiarize yourself with the systems.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Alright.
Let's check the area.
I can accelerate the display of text and voice and animations on the monitor. Okay.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Should I have fought that thing though? Am I missing an observation data by not going and fighting it?
Wise, that must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Okay, I like that there's a speed up function, that's nice. I feel like that was added in, more so to relieve people that didn't really want to be playing the TV sections. But at least they're listening to feedback, right? I mean, that's the main thing. Nothing to it, man. I gotta push that block, right?
Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it, but be careful. Not too close to the edge.
Easy.
It seems like it divides the tracks.
What the heck is this thing?
Wait, we don't have the W engine we're
Oh,
looking for yet.
it's a finish line. I am stunned. How did I not realize that's what it is? They made it so obvious, too.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Cool. And And we've got all of our observation data as well.
Head back now.
Good to go, man. Good to go. Sure. But this is one thing that I will say about this game, at least. All of the missions are fairly, like,
dangerous target detected.
Quick duration. Like, I don't feel like I'm locked into anything for, like, any longer than maybe 15 minutes or so, right? So if you've only got a limited amount of time to play the game each day, it's very easy to just pick up and put down, which I really appreciate. And you can have a hell of a time just doing literally anything for such a short amount of time, right? And it plays wicked on mobile too. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't speak too soon because I haven't tried it since the game's officially launched. But what I did play on mobile, I use a backbone for my phone. So, like, I don't know if you've guys seen how this works, but it's really cool. It has like this USB slot thingy. I just slot it into my phone like this. And it turns my phone into like a gaming device. So it's super, super good for playing Zenless on the go. And I kind of did that in the last couple like betas. And honestly, I'd say that I played probably more on mobile phone than I did on PC. And it just felt super good. You got the commissions done real quick. Nice one, Wise. You should go tell Susie and General Chop. Alright. And then I also went and I got the Zenless installed on this thing as well. The ROG Ally. And now I've got multiple options for playing the game on the go, which is nice. And then I also have it installed on the PS5, which I need to test as well. So maybe when I stream again tomorrow, we'll try it out on the PS5 versus the PC and kind of like compare and see how things feel. Because I'm really curious to see how like the load times are going to be affected. And things like that, right? I wanna see what other kind of like benefits or perks or features the PS5 version's gonna have to offer. Like, it'd be really cool if they had like DualSense functionality where you have like the haptic feedback and everything working the controller. So I kind of want to test that out as well. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Hello, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. How are you? We just completed our couple of holo commissions, or Internet commissions that we took on. I'm literally just starting the game. I'm doing good today. I've been awake for about, I don't know, 16 hours or so. Because I had to work really early. Like, I get up pretty much 3:15 every single morning to get ready for work, aka do some dailies on the gacha games that I'm playing before I go to work. And then after I'm done work, which is usually like 10 hours or so, then I come home, spend some time with the family, and then here I am now streaming, and this will be a main thing that I'm going to be continuing to do. I'm very, very happy to be back at it. It feels so good to be streaming again. Well, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Wise, you're back. Come sit down. Courier is safe and sound. By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the holo for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the holo by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? Better safe than sorry, right? Wise, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the driver's also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. Welcome back. Yeah, you are also now on my friends list, by the way, Crusader. Just want to let you know, because I know you were, like, gone, but I accepted the friend's request, so you are my first Zenless Zone Zero friend. What would you like to eat? Today, I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. So you're stuck with it for at least 1 battle. Interesting. So all we have access to right now is vegetable noodles, so I guess we're going with vegetable noodles. Certainly. I will definitely add you. You're my friend on Snowbreak, so you gotta be my friend on Zenless as well, right? It only makes sense. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys have no idea. Like, it's so nice to be able to sit down and stream and talk with you guys in real time instead of just hitting like record and sitting here and talking to myself and then putting the video out. And it's just, I don't know, it's such a nice feeling to just sit down and connect, man. I loved it, and I wish that I would have kept at it when I initially started streaming, which was like, I don't know, I feel like a year before like the pandemic hit and stuff. But I just kind of like fell out of touch with it because we had our daughter, first kid, a lot of stuff going on, and then my son followed literally a couple of years afterwards. So it was busy, very, very busy. Where do I go for friends? Community? Is that where it is? It's not community. It's somewhere else in here. I am losing my mind. Triangle, right? Triangle, internet friends, add friend, UID. Did I put in too many zeros? I don't know if I did or not. I feel like I still got this right. There you go. Yep, there you are. Add friend. Sent. Now, you can reject it at any time you please. Oh, man. Alright, let's go let Susie know that we completed her commission. Wise, is everything all sorted out? Nah, I won't do that. I totally won't do that. We're all good. Alright. Your restocking issue has been solved. Great. I'll go tell the boss. Wait a second. Susie enters the gadget store filled with excitement and walks in happily a few moments later. Boss is so grateful for your help, he asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Here goes then. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. Same goes for future. I'll do my best to help you out in, if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading in old ones. That is incredibly lucky. I have pulled, I feel like the better part of 60 or 70 times now, and I have not gotten Sakura yet. I got so discouraged with pulling for Mary Bay Goddess and Neon Blue Ocean that I just went and used my vouchers. Just 400 vouchers, just like, okay, I got them, they're in the Nikkeipedia now, I don't care anymore. they're recruited. I may end up resorting to do the same thing for Sakura, and possibly Rosanna if luck continues to not go my way, but I've been having very bad luck with the summer event. Outside of that, though, I've been really enjoying the summer event, and I've been doing literally everything. I could almost completely have all of the Dave the Diver collaboration completed, and I almost have all of the fish. No, I do have all of the fish caught in the actual like base summer event, and I got all of the pictures taken. I have been working, really working, and I've got the entire story 1 completed. I'm waiting for story 2 to release now. I'm not done yet. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, Wise. That W engine the boss gave you, did you give it to that cute girl for fighting? Did I get busted? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, for battling other players, right? So, did you win? Of course we won. I knew it. With the boss's modifications, it should easily be the best toy. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Wise, are you interested? Want to come in and check them out? You can get first pick. It's okay to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store. Be sure to drop by. Alright, so we can purchase our W engines from the gadget store. Let's go check it out.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
So we've got the option to buy. These are all the B ones are like 3 stars, right? And then the A ones are a lot better. They're 4 stars essentially. And I'm guessing S is probably the banner ones, right? So what does recycle do? Does it just give me Denny's? Because I feel like it's just Denny's. This is a really cool song, though. I like it.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Reply when you receive this message. That was fast. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. I nearly went out to find you before it suddenly hit me that I could text you. Nope, I just got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over to the video store real soon. Come back once you're done. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Okay, so I'm guessing she wants me to check the internet. Compendium? Nice! Okay, so we can check the primer now. See the missions need to be completed. Complete trial missions to get corresponding rewards. Right, so we got that done. We've got that done. We've upgraded to level 10. Complete the main commission, the proxy and the hair, which we will be soon. And then we also need to upgrade a W engine to level 10. So let's just do that for Anby now, right? Because that's the one that we already have for her. I was kind of not really wanting to upgrade it because I was kind of, you know, hoping to get another S rank one. But for the time being, I guess we will, just to get this trial or primer mission out of the way. Done. So now we just got to complete the mission, and then we should be good for our upgrade in the compendium. Cool. All right. So it's primers. I don't have errands or training or challenges unlocked yet. Achievements. That's still going strong. Internet level. Right, so anyways, there was a way to filter these notifications. Again, I'm not sure if it's just the time being or whatever, but I don't know why the option's not there right now. It's scaring me, and I hope they didn't take it out of the game. It feels like there's a lot more like NPCs walking around and hanging out here too. Because it doesn't feel as crowded, or it feels more crowded than it did in the betas. Wise, Nicole says she has a lead on the strongbox and is on her way here. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out at any time. Anyway, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Alright. So can I not use my stamina yet? No. Okay. Still not available. Let's continue on. We'll keep pressing the story until we get to that point. But I definitely want to unlock the ability to spend my... I can't remember what it's called. Is it actually called stamina on this? There's these like battery icons up here. Restore battery charge. Okay, so it's actually called battery charge. So we'll continue through the main story, and we'll get to the point where we can burn through that. Because that's where the real daily grind comes into my opinion.
We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone.
Naturally.
Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
Easy.
And...
There's no and.
Sure,
So,
there isn't.
What's with the map? Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
She was gonna spill the beans about a discount.
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
The Cunning Hares are essentially just a group of goofballs.
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Easy. Next mission. Okay, so they just want me to go back to the HCD. And that way I can assist them in the Hollow. So we're going back to the Cretan Hollow, right? To get that safe. Recover the strongbox. Proxy in the hair. Okay, so it's just the reverse title of the last mission we did. And we need 3 observation data, like usual. What is that icon up there for? Oh, okay, so that's our buff. Gotcha. So we got a buff icon for food that we eat from the noodle shop.
All right, we made it into the Hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
It means noodle?
That's a trade
Nice.
secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans
I mean,
like
it makes sense.
But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
But that's good to know. I'm learning today. Thank you, Crusader.
I'm all ears.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting? Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this Hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Oh?
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Gotta love that repeat message all like, jacked up, right?
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the Hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close.
So something's obviously up, right?
Go here
Is
first,
the connection
then we
going
can
bad?
re-navigate.
Or somebody trying to listen in on what we're
There are
doing?
enemies on the path ahead. Be
Something's
careful,
fishy.
everyone.
That's right.
I almost feel like always using Anby. And there's a reason for it. I won a contest when the game was still being like hyped up and everything, and they sent me an acrylic for Anby. And it's the only acrylic that I have for any gacha game that I've ever played. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta say. It was a random acrylic. I was really hoping it was gonna be Nicole, but they sent me Anby, so now I feel like I gotta have like an affinity to Anby.
Make a choice.
It's almost like an unwritten commitment to having to use her for my playthrough. I've been wanting to collect all the other acrylics that I can for like Nikke. That'd be really cool. Maybe the team will eventually send me the entire set of them. I'll have them on full display for all to see. Because there's a ton, but they're pricey. But I also really like the acrylics for Zenless Zone 0, don't get me wrong. I would wholeheartedly accept any and all acrylics that Hoyoverse would want to send me. Just gonna put that in there in case you guys are watching.
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've... Right, Proxy?
Say again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What were you saying, Nicole?
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Fathan.
That doesn't say
Watch
Top
out, or
Denny.
You might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error.
Yeah. All I think about is Denny's.
Wait a sec. I'll think and try a debug.
Which inherently makes me think of Denny's. And it makes me hungry.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Be careful.
Uh-oh. Data connection unstable. Great. White noise.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system?
Yup.
Could the display be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing.
What is going
That'll
on?
do. Nicole, how are you guys doing? Nicole? Andy?
This is not good.
Hang on.
This is not good.
Everyone just go offline. Huh? Wise. Why did you disconnect?
Somebody
Didn't come
pulled
back
the Ethernet
voluntarily.
cable.
I was ejected.
Or,
the connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
The ISP is having troubles.
It's no use. I've tried everything.
The Wi-Fi dropped connection,
I can't
right?
restore
That's
the
what it was.
connection.
It was the Wi-Fi.
Strange. The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it!
Reboot.
Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
It's true. It is true.
Belle, didn't you shut
Take it
down?
from a tech guy. It's
Why
true.
is the screen still on? So the connection problems.
Have you checked all of your
Aren't on our
cables?
side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Nathan.
It's a hacker.
Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine.
With the most annoying voice ever.
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't
They're
wait
one
there.
step ahead.
I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. But okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, this guy's trying to.
Wait. This guy is trying to.
He's trying to what?
Your punishment for lying.
System notification. Database formatting in progress. Database formatting complete.
No, my alpha database.
Oh no, I totally don't have a backup.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
This guy.
What a weasel.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have a... Oh, the TV! Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Yep. It's a very interesting world when you have to resort to transferring videos to cassette tapes and not like DVDs or, you know, Blu-rays at this point. You gotta love the commitment to the half retro style, right? I never would have thought someone would hack into Phaethon's system. How rude. Whatever it is, we can't waste any time. Nicole needs our help. We have to see what that guy sent ASAP. The screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
So they're getting ambushed, bullied.
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Yep, yeah, that's totally what it is.
Really?
I'm just throwing a fit.
Is that it?
Of course not.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
At least she gets it.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them!
Dude,
Protect
all
the
of these like
proxy!
animated stills though, right? They're super high quality.
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a
I think they're fine. They don't need help. They just need probably some navigation to get out of the hole, that's all. Parry master. Oh, baby. Nothing to it. See, my reaction time's getting better. Especially when there's gigantic visual cues, you know. It's definitely not as complex as parrying in other games. I'm telling you though, you want to see how much I sweat trying to get through Stellar Blade, especially like the last 4 battles. They were insane. On the TV screen, the Cunning Hare's game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
Great.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
It's probably not the best idea.
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
So sell us out or not?
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Uh-oh. So does that mean she's gonna rat us out? I don't know. The Random Play Video Store in New Eridu's Janus Quarter on 6th Street.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, we actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough.
I'm not telling you anything.
I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
Excuse me, what?
But I can't give it directly to you. It's an electronic code, and it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
That's not gonna work.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself.
I kind of don't really like that a lot of the old voiceovers from the original beta are being used with all of like the not exact text that it should be, you know what I mean? Dude, leave me alone. Friggin' Spammers.
Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy network account, and then you ruined our system. So who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Confidential data transfer complete.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little.
Okay.
As you know, the hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of hollow data. However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
So that's incredibly useful then.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system?
This is a setup.
You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Do I keep mocking them or do I try to intimidate? I'm gonna keep mocking them.
It looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker.
It's funny to
We're
see them
helping
getting
you.
a little upset though, right?
Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals such as proxies and hollow raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Because we've got a different one now anyways, right?
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as
I knew it was a setup.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
Bust it. Gotcha.
We did it.
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after
We're
all.
so brilliant.
Great. Connection restored.
We know what each other
Let's
is
get
thinking.
Nicole and the others out of there.
I like that they're on the same page though. It's good. It's a good touch for the story. It's awfully convenient, but I mean, you know, they are kind of doing this underground business together, so it would make sense for them to know where each other is coming from, right? reconnect the HCD and go rescue Nicole and the others. Hopefully, it's not too late. Let's go continue our mission.
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online. Okay, connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting.
Alright, it's puzzle solving time. This is easy.
Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled.
I just wanted to make sure there was no observation data hidden
The
anywhere.
HCD system is reconnected. Great. Nicole and the team signal is back. Let's head over. Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
It's believable.
Andy, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up.
She seems very enthused.
I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
It's a good motto.
So you're secretly a good person?
Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid!
Little late to be screaming.
Proxy? Is it really you? Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
I wasn't dropping no eaves.
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
Complete denial. Alright, our team is back.
The
Thankfully.
signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Let's get our observation data first. I'm just gonna do this battle first because I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. Because I know that once I take that conveyor, I'm pretty much locked, right? I gotta do that fight, which seems like it could be a little more intimidating based upon the icon that we're showing.
Watch out.
There's a lock-on command too, right? Because I kind of don't like how it like switches to whichever is like the nearest ethereal. Right, okay, so you just push in on the right stick if you're playing with the controller. Gotcha. So what are you thinking of the game anyway so far, Crusader? You,
Standing by.
are you enjoying it? Because I know that you said you were pretty excited to try it out. I'm interested to hear everybody else's thoughts. Just because I know it's a newer game and, you know, there's a lot of uncertainty with this one this time around, which is kind of strange to see. Usually it's just like pure excitement for everybody, but there's been a lot of skepticism I've been hearing. And it's kind of interesting to me because, like, once I played this game initially, I was kind of like, I love it. Yeah, I'm with you, Arp. I think it's great. I know it's not like, how do I put it? It's not as open as other games. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm getting kind of tired of like running around and exploring every little nook and cranny in every single game and trying to find essentially like every single treasure chest or every collectible. It gets tiring after a while, right? And it's incredibly time consuming.
Starlight, shine bright!
Like I played Wuthering Waves for like the first week that it launched. And I did enjoy what I got to play of it. But it just really felt like I had that insane amount of overbearing exploration, stuff to uncover, and it's just a sense of not dread, but like lack of commitment, if that makes sense. Like I liked it, I really enjoyed what they did with it. But I don't know if that's my style of game right now anymore. Oof, that was fast, dude. The reaction time on that is like lightning.
You asked for it.
Leave the last one to me.
But I don't know, this feels a little more up my alley. And again, it is very similar in nature, I guess, to Hawkeye Impact 3rd. With, you know, mission-based combat, having to complete like 3 objectives for each mission. Kind of like more close quarters, right? And I'm starting to prefer that style because it's just easy to pick up and put down. And it's not that I'll never play another open world game, it's just, I almost kind of need a little bit of a break from it. The fast-paced combat is great as well, yes, I agree. I think the reason that I got the way that I am right now, with like gacha games in general, is because like I played so much Genshin, it was like incredibly time-consuming, and then whenever I'd like get a brand new patch or like a new area release, it was like exciting. But then it was like starting to realize how much time I was sinking into the game, and I was like, man, it feels like this is never ending. And then I also followed up Genshin with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was, again, also a massive open explorable world that took like over 140 something hours or something for me to complete. So that was kind of draining as well. Fantastic games, don't get me wrong, I don't have any complaints about them. It's just like the time commitment, I don't know if I got that in me anymore for like open world exploration, maybe, but I think it's got to be like the right fit, if that makes sense. Anywho, in the Cretan Hollow, deep within the abandoned metro, while Phaethon tracks the flash drive's locator signal, the Cunning Hares are briefed on all the changes that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
But in saying that, like, open world games are like a little bit of like a deterrent for me right now, I don't know, because I really just like the style and the vibe of this game, the atmosphere of it. I feel like if this was an open world game, I would enjoy it just as much as I do now. Because it's such a different take, like it's not like this, super classic fantasy sword and shield magic type world, and it's more like you said, like urban fantasy, which is kind of unique in my opinion.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
Possibly.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely. If that's the case, the Red Fang Gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Night sidekick.
Meteor Mutt.
Meteor Mutt!
Are you seriously comparing me to Meteor Mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, manager! That's not what I meant!
Judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent.
So they're pretty much willing to take any measure possible just to make sure that they get it right.
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of
It's
our
like a
ether
race.
aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
I'd classify that as an accident.
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Andy's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion, move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent.
Okay.
Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting.
Interesting.
Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below.
Okay,
Once
so
you
it's
step
just
into
kind of like a
it, please be
wormhole.
ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
We'll try to avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down. Take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shot.
Alright, cool. So this is where it's actually introducing what I like to refer to as the roguelike elements, where if you touch any of these red blocks, it's going to increase that gauge that says 10 above my character portraits. And once it hits 100, you actually end up getting a debuff put on you. So we are accruing corruption right now with every move to a new panel. And I feel like the one up on the top left reduces the amount of corruption that you have, right? So, as you guys can see, one more panel, and I'm gonna get my first debuff. And it's completely randomized. Sharpened Pain. Both enemies and allies gain a critical damage bonus. Okay. So, sounds like our enemy's gonna crit a little more, possibly. Is it crit? Oh, it's a crit damage bonus. So if they crit, not a crit rate bonus. So if they crit, I'll take more damage. Collect and store ether dewdrops. And use it in an emergency. Or I can restore HP for. I'm just gonna collect and store them. Bangbu plugin. Okay. That's useful. That's good to know. You're about to enter a critical stage of the commission, blah blah blah. I feel like I'm good, right?
Found it.
Oh, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Boss battle. There it is.
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
It is time to throw down. Alright, let's do it.
Just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye
See how much I'm gonna mess this up.
One frenzy theory. Watch out!
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzy too!
The pleasure's all yours!
Leave the last one to me!
Full power!
Come on, Ambi, do that damage. Slowly, very slowly do that damage.
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
We got this, we got this. Easy peasy.
Feel the power of Starlight! Bang!
You asked for it.
Your end is here!
Full power.
I mean, I kind of had to use Nicole for the killing blow there, right?
Finally. Finally!
It is her strongbox after all.
Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole.
I love the
Still
way
have a
that she
serious
just
issue to
completely
solve.
like ignores Anby and Billy.
The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Pure defeat.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down.
Poor Billy.
We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow. But I need your permission to open it.
I already said yes!
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get
She
out,
makes a good
who's gonna
point.
bring up the strongbox? Just open. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Anby!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do.
Good guy wise.
Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
Dude, the quality of these animations, like each of these illustrations are top tier.
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
And just like that, we're out of the hollow, right? Still gotta read a little more into the results screen because there's a couple of different icons that I don't recognize. Like the thumbs up above the above Nicole's head. That's a very interesting scene.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use.
This should be Fairy,
May not
right?
be transferred in any way.
I think that's her name. Is it Fairy?
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bangbu is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
You got no choice anyways, right?
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
Meanwhile, outside New Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
Important names, I'm guessing, is why they're highlighted.
No, it's Fairy.
Right, so I remember the name Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
These are key story points, I guarantee it right now. Gonna want to remember those names. The 6th Street Video Store, random play.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
You explain the painful and bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live.
Okay.
We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
I see. It sounds a little scary.
So did I have like a seizure or something?
It was more than a little scary. You had me really worried, Wise. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full, although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
Things are getting eerie. 404? Forbidden? Page not found?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General-Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
The opportunity?
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
That's ominous.
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
What are you so happy about, Belle?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
That's useful.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations.
Perfect.
I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state.
Oh, so is she the filtering system
Please
that I've
choose
been
an
talking
appropriate
about?
time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I had a look wise, and the so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on Internaut. The difficulty is just right for our new accountant's level, and the pay is good too. But I think it's too early to draw any conclusions. What if she's screening these missions for some hidden agenda? I'll have to double check. There's no need to rush wise, you only just woke up, and there's so much going on lately. Yeah, we lost everything we built so far because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, Vengeance, will be a fresh start for our proxy career. I didn't realize how well the name Vengeance was actually going to suit this scenario, but I'm all for it. But we haven't changed, in essence. No matter what the name, Faithin is still Faithin, despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system. Anyway, I'll check the commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Get some shut-eye wise. We can talk about everything else once we've all regained our energy tomorrow. Alright? Alright. Cool. Let's go take a look. In or not? Can we filter yet? Is it still not available? It doesn't seem like it's available still. I promise you, it is a thing. Or was a thing. I guess it was a thing, considering the fact that 32x9 was a thing as well. But now, apparently, everything is 21x9. Which is very interesting. Alright, let's go rest. That's what we have to do, right? Back to my bedroom upstairs, right? So this is different because normally you just sit down on the couch. At least that's how it was in the beta. But now we have an upstairs. This is completely different. Is that like an Easter egg or something? November 715? I don't know. It could be just a license plate. I'd be skeptical. Might be a teaser. Warm bed. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Huh? What the heck is this? Is this... I'm checking my phone before I go to sleep? Is that what's going on here? What is going on? Do I just close this? So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming. Especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. No, my head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully, tomorrow is more peaceful. Interesting. Good morning, Wise. Did you sleep well? Not bad. That's good. With so much happening yesterday, I was worried you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, I've been thinking maybe it's time for our video store to return to its normal routine. Since Nicole came, we've been either busy exploring the hollows or repairing the flash drive. The video store's been on the back burner. That's right. Our proxy earnings aren't gonna be as high as before. Spend more time focusing on the store to keep increasing your income. I've sent 18 to the storeroom to take inventory before you got up. Before we officially reopen, let's retrieve each of the overdue videotapes our neighbors borrowed. Shall we go then? The weather is nice today. Perfect for a stroll. Alright. So we've got some people to track down then. See, this is incredibly confusing to me. Like they say info and everything are posts and brackets or commission. But in the in quite literally the most recent beta, there was an option to filter them and you could literally just display commissions and commissions only. So it's kind of interesting to me. I wonder why they don't have it in the game right now. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Kind of weird.
Hey, you here to play?
Dude. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Morning, Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. I'm here to collect that videotape. Oh, right. I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. Of course, same goes for you. I'd like to invite you to play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. Alright, cool. So we got an offer to go visit the arcade afterward. Goldfinger.
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please, have a taste.
I would appreciate that very much, Tin Master. Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. Ah, I need my cup of joe. Oh, that's right. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get it for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all the way here. It shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and we receive new equipment and coffee beans. I look forward to seeing you there, manager. I'll be there for sure. Very well. I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support. The dude's got such an interesting design. Just it cracks me up every single time I see him. But I absolutely love coffee, so I mean I can't knock the design there. I gotta appreciate. Welcome. What's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed. Right here. Here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Nope. Yes. So is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Bye is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboard seams are yet to be cleaned. You're such an idiot, Bye. That's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open! Open! When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's will come our way. C rank materials. Okay, so I can buy. These are for leveling up your agents, right? C rank materials, right? Okay. So you can use your Denny's to buy tapes to level up your characters. Bro, I found a mysterious creature. Could it be a sprite or a wild tiger? Bro, street corner, come quick. No need to worry, Wise. I found a cat, so I got a bit too excited. Alright. Thanks for the intel, Belle. It's, riveting. She found a cat and she's losing it. Missing mini cargo truck? Okay. Not sure what that did, but, it's a plus, I guess? Are there more? It looks like there was another one there behind me. Is this like a mission or something to find these things? It's a chest? It is a chest. Huh. Alright. That is interesting. But I mean, there's not really that much of an explorable area to explore though, right? So it's kind of, it's a strange addition. I mean, I appreciate the free rewards, but this is kind of a tight-knit area, right? There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on, and try it. Inky? You can pet a cat. You've been petting that kitty for quite a while, Wise. Aren't your legs sore? Yep. Don't worry. I'll think of something. Let's take a pic. That way, you can be with the cat at any time. As if hearing our conversation, the kitten leaps lightly onto the low wall next to it. What a smart kitten. It's pretty good at finding a camera. Press and hold. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. We got a shortcut wheel. And I can take a picture. So, there's already photo mode in this, which is fantastic. Hopefully that doesn't mean that every single event that we get down the road is going to be a photo event, because you know how I feel about those. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save every single photo that I take. And then we'll make a collage and we'll put them up on YouTube. Is the photo taken? Let me see. Your photography skills are as reliable as ever. Hey, how long have we been out? We've pretty much collected all the videotapes, right? I suppose 18 has almost finished sorting out the goods too. Phew. This cat got me so distracted I couldn't think straight. Alrighty. I'll head back to check the inventory with 18 first. Come back soon, Wise. Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let Internet incentives pave the way to a worry-free future. Need Bangbu or W-Engine? Looking for professional agents information? Don't you worry. From free Ether aptitude tests to the latest carrot resources, everything a proxy needs is on Internet. New proxies, stay tuned for Internet benefit events. Open your smartphone to receive push notifications about our benefits. Claim your massive new proxy welcome gift bundle right away. Getting spam. Promotional messages. An Internet ad for newcomers. I haven't seen one in ages. Can I have subscribed? That's exactly what I was thinking. Doesn't look like it, but the event has rewards, so I might as well have a look. I really want to stroke the cat, but I'd better go back. Okay, let's see what event's currently going on here. Obviously the recruitment for Ellen. And then we can try out the characters as well, which is nice. Always appreciated. Cunning generosity. just free 10 tapes. That's neat. Cool. I'll take it. Daily login rewards. Cool. I'll take it. I'm a day behind from everybody because of reset. Really appreciate the timing of the game going live. Okay. And you get a free copy of Sukaku, which is nice. Rookie on the road. What? Okay, complete main story commissions, trials, and more to receive your rookie gifts. Makes sense. Hollow Zero. This is, I believe this is going to be our weekly content, right? Hollow Zero. Like, this is more endgame oriented. I'm fairly certain. Need support. Zero identifier. Rosonia. Raise your level of your investigation license 4 times each week. Okay. And 3 times per week for common commissions. So again, this is more weekly content, right? So there's already endgame in the game, which is perfect. And watch the official release trailer to obtain polychrome times 30. Did I not watch the official release trailer? Of course I have. I know I have. I'll just play that on my own over here. That way I make sure that I get it. Claim. Alright, we're good. We're good. Bam. Done. Easy peasy. Get your rewards. Log into the game. Download the game now. Get them. Let's go signal search, right? I can do that now. 28 searches. Are we gonna be lucky this time? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Sheesh, dude, my luck is rotten. I do like the design of that W engine though. This one right here. This looks freaking cool. Alright, confirm, right? And then we'll do another 10. Still no S unit. Sokaku though, we got her early. Without having to complete any main story stuff yet. I'm almost up to my 50 right now, right? So I may as well just do it. So now I'm guaranteed to get an S rank, right? Yeah. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Time to kick back and chillax.
Really? Holy crap, dude. Wow. Was not expecting to get Piper. I never used her, obviously, because I know she's the A unit, but like I wasn't expecting to get her because, again, that's a new character that we only just recently got revealed and I haven't used her yet. So I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. Who it's gonna be? Who it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be Nekomata? Alright, we got 1 vote for Nekomata. Who's it gonna be? Grace? I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Crusader.
Got a tough job.
Kaleda.
Huh?
I am happy with it. I like Kaleda. I like her a lot. She is a fantastic character. Sick. Dude. I am not mad at that at all.
Standing by.
But I'm super excited to actually get to try out Piper.
Let's take a break.
Because I have no idea what she's like. Physical anomaly? Anomaly buildup, which triggers the assault and flinch effects. Flinch increases the days of the target, or the days the target takes for a period of time. So she's really good in order to build the days gauge and stun the enemy. From the sounds of things, right? Let's take a look at her skills, just because I'm curious. 4 slashes. Okay, so she's got some perfect dodge stuff going on here. That's the assist. What does it say? Press after defensive assist to activate charge or slash enemies in front dealing physical damage. Okay. It's all fairly standard stuff. Now the special attack, tire spin. Okay, so this is chargeable. Anti-interrupt level increases and damage taken is reduced by 40%. So she's kind of tanky then, if that's the case. Right? She's kind of tanky. You managed to get Lucy in the beginner banner? Sheesh. That's sick. So what else we have here? Engine spin. This is for the EX special attack. Again, damage is reduced, damage is reduced, damage is reduced during skill activation. Okay. And then we've got the alt, or chain attack, sorry, chain attack. The ultimate is there, hold on tight. So that's massive physical damage. Okay. So she's kind of tanky, but is also a heavy hitter from what I can tell. Very, very interesting. I do want to try her out. But we are going to build Kaleda because she's my first 5-star unit, right? S rank unit. I'll try to use proper terminology. My apologies. Dude, I am happy. Absolutely happy. Do I want to go with... What's the difference? Electric damage, and this one is when target HP is no lower than 50%. Inflict 10% more days to the target. Okay. That's useful. We'll take it. We'll enhance it. We will enhance it, right? Right? Can I not? Why can't I not? Oh, that's modify. Wait, what? Is it already level 10? It's already level 10. I am... Oh, wait, no, I'm literally looking at the one that Ambi has on. I am so stupid. What a dumb move. Oh, jeez.
You want to test my hammer?
Bozo. Okay, we're good. We're set. I kind of want to level up Piper as well, just so I can try her in battle, but I won't bother with that right now. I'm just happy to have Kaleda. The CEO of Bellabog. I've sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. We have enough videotapes to keep the business going for the time being, but in the long run, we'll need more. We should consider getting some new stock. A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing the restocking plan. You guys are getting new stock? That's great. I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. You need better hobbies. It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain the video store always has the same videotapes, do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your tastes in movies align so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize. Yeah, we got some time for the store now. We were busy with other things, but now we can dedicate our time to running the video store. However, if we want things to keep going over so well at the video store, we'd better think up some new strategies. I'll do my best to meet customers' needs. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really need some promotion at this stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it, I'll show you how. Speaking of, the first time I set foot in the store was because I met little 18. I mean, Master 18 handing out posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. Alright, so we're learning about how to send... It's essentially like sending your characters on commissions, or not commissions, like dispatch, right? It's like a dispatch mission. That's essentially what running the store is like. So we gotta put some tapes out for display. Choose popular genres to attract more customers. Okay, so it's all pre-selected. Okay. So we're leaving 18 as a promoter. Currently open. Right, so again, after this allotted time passes, then we'll be able to obtain our rewards. And the video store can level up as well. That's, is that like world level? I feel like this is world level. If not, it's similar to world level. 18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help and our dedicated management, we'll definitely see more and more customers coming to the store. Manager, it's me, Billy. So, I'm still the first person in the Cunning Hares to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Sorry, manager. Don't worry, with siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while. Want to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. Sure. I'll go hang out with Billy. My beloved Godfinger. These godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you outside the arcade. I like that aspect. I like that the agents can hit you up, hang out, which is really cool in my opinion. It's just, I don't know. It feels a lot more involved, right, than previous games that we've gotten from Hoyoverse, where once you recruit the characters, they got like a story mission, and then all of a sudden they don't appear anymore. They don't do anything. They're kind of just forgotten about, really. The odd time they bring them back in for like an additional event or like a seasonal event.
Manager, you're finally here!
But I hope that this is like more of a regular thing that you can do in this game, where you can just go and hang out with the characters and go to the arcade, play games, go get coffee, whatever, you know, a lot more chill.
But it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up! By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
Alright.
So,
let's
how
play.
about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills.
I like Billy, I can't help it.
Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
His comic relief is literally all I need to continue playing this game.
I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in
He's so
there.
nutty.
Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Alright, let's go,
Leave your worries at the door.
which one is it again? It's the snake
it's
one,
all
right?
about pure entertainment.
Snake Duel. That's the one I have to play. 122nd team-based game. I'm miserable at this, but I'll do it anyways. Oh boy, time to embarrass myself. I'm gonna use D-pad. Oh crap, this is horrible. So I guess the yellow one is Billy, right? And our objective is to take out Team Purple. Ah shit! See, I told you I was gonna embarrass myself. I'm horrible at this. Billy, don't you dare block me off. Oh, dude, stay in your own lane. Stay in your own lane. Freaking Billy. I like the corny ass music that's playing too. No! I swear, dude. I swear. Billy? This freaking music is so corny. Good. Sorry, Billy. I didn't mean to trap you, bro. I'll give you an opening. We're safe. We're safe. We are safe. Success. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's right. It was all me. Billy didn't help me at all. It was all me. It was all me. Alright, let's claim. Dude, you can get some rewards for playing these games. Holy. I did not realize that this was a thing. That's wicked. I just needed to play the one game with them, though, right?
Hope you had a great time.
Ha! Multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player. Team up and defeat the enemy? This is the Starlight Knights kind of game. How about it, manager? Reckon I don't, or didn't do too badly there. You didn't do anything, Billy. You were down to 0, and I had to hold up the pillar of the snake. Snake pillar. You were incredible, Billy. Incredibly bad. Well, I think I kind of blocked him and probably killed him, though. But anyways, yep, you sure know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always top of the high scores on the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Let's you and me play a few more games together next time we get the chance. Billy left, seemingly reluctant. It's so late already. Time to go back and rest. Should get some rest, okay? I hear ya. I'll go and get some rest, I promise. Godfinger, that's completed. Okay, so we're working on trial number 2 now, right? Complete one round of combat, of the combat simulation. Okay, so combat simulation must be where I spend my, my battery charge, right? Wait, what? Why was the enter not all lit up? More rewards. Tons of rewards. They just, bury you with rewards at the very beginning, right? Like every other gacha game out there. It happens. But I appreciate it. I will definitely use them. Alright, let's rest. How strange. It's nothing but an ordinary sofa, yet it looks so enticing. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hello, Hello, independent intelligence broker, Shepard, Shepard at your service. We're currently serving invited members only. Respond with 1 or operator to speak to the customer support. You really bought it? If I kept speaking like that, could I have just swindled you out of private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to fraudsters' faith in my old friend. I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Phaethon, now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Of course. Why, I have one right here. It could be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. Alright. It's gonna be the coffee shop, isn't it? Got a feeling it's gonna be the coffee shop. Seems like a completely inconspicuous place to meet up. Hey, old friend. You rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Phaethon's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help Internet discover and nurture budding users. That Vengeance account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. I'm glad you sound so confident. Looks like a little setback in life won't hold you back. Anyway, I'll arrange better commissions for you if I can, or if you can make a name for yourself on Internet. So, this is a win-win situation. Sure, Shepard. We'll do it. It really does take a while to unlock the spending of the battery charge, though, doesn't it? Sheesh, dude. We're going on, what, 3 hours and 20 minutes right now of recording, 3 hours, 26 minutes of being live, and still haven't hit the point where I can spend. That's crazy. But again, there's a lot to unpack with the game, so that's probably why, right? Trying to ease you into the systems, get you to familiarize yourself with them before allowing you to have that freedom to just go and do the usual stuff that we're used to doing in gacha games. I get it. Alright, let's, can I swap out who I'm deploying here? Because I'm going to switch
Standing
out...
by.
I really don't want to switch out Ambi, though. Again, I got the acrylic up there.
Need standing. Hey, don't look
Well, I
down
do
on
want to
me.
use Kaleda, so I mean... Sorry, Ambi, you're going to have to sit this one out.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Okay. Trapped Workers 3. I feel like, if I remember correctly, Crusader, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there's
The trapped workers have been
fairly
located.
difficult boss fight that happens,
Data shows they are in
and
an
then
unsafe
following that boss
environment.
fight, you unlock the
The
ability to
rescue
do
must be carried out as soon as possible.
I can't remember what they're called now, but spend the battery charge.
Return to this evacuation point after rescuing the targets.
It's a gigantic boss that jumps off the building, right? I'm fairly certain. That's trying not to spoil stuff in case it's not.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Well, I'm not spoiling anything if that's the case. That's good to know. Now that's all you know. A boss jumps off a building. I don't think that's a spoiler. What if it is? I apologize.
Received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
Yeah, I mean it's literally a very brief scene, so it's nothing.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Well, that'll tell you how far I got in the story.
Displaying new areas to explore.
If it's still the same, which it very well may not be.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted.
Yeah, exactly.
The lock is not
Leave a comment in every single one of my videos on YouTube.
I cannot help you open it.
This guy spoiled Zenless Zone Zero for me. Oh man. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, okay, so I'm just gonna utilize the fissures to move to the new route. I gotcha. Dude, Kaleda's so cool. And she packs a punch. I'm incredibly happy that I've recruited her.
Quit moving!
Oh, sounds like the kids are home. You see that? It's such a badass move.
Just leave it to me. Burn it off. The pleasure's all yours.
She is incredibly agile. Super cool character too. Let's try out the alt. I love it. Very simple, but very effective.
Fine.
I was late on the timing. But this is the nice thing about Kaleda. She can afflict burn. And burn is super cool. That dot is so much extra damage, and especially when you're in like a tougher battle, super useful. Let's heal up. I took some damage there that I didn't intend on doing, but
worker. Searching for signs of life.
it happens.
Work ID 1592380. Vital signs: highly excited. Corruption status: none. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion: a slap.
Slap some sense into him.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
It was effective. Fairy's analysis was spot on.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Alright. Sure, I will try to negotiate. After several attempts, Fairy manages to coax the sneaky Hollow Raider into giving you the location data of his treasure. You accept the data, reiterating to Fairy that her negotiation skills should never be used for any ill intent.
Exploration data updated.
Wise, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave
Why
us.
give them my Denny's if I don't have to, right? That's literally what I just said.
HDD system can't scan. Scan for hollow data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Okay. So we should go back through the fissure.
Exploration route 1 floor above.
Let's try applying this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the hollow's upper level.
Alright, let's take it this dude. And then we'll try to rescue our next lost person. In the middle of the hollows. Not the best place to be lost. Oh crap. I just totally... What am I doing? What am I doing? I locked onto the wrong thing.
I want a bonus for this.
You rang. It's my turn.
The timing, I think, is absolutely impeccable for like the dodges and just how it feels to get a perfect assist and a perfect dodge. It feels so good. It's one of my favorite things about the combat in this game. It's just how responsive everything feels. Yikes. I messed that up.
Don't blink! You'll make me
Smash!
you into the ground!
I feel like I should have the ability to ride on my hammer like a surfboard, just like she does in the character teaser or the demo or whatever it was. She's a very, very strange person, but I do love Kaleda. She's one of my favorite characters in the game.
1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately.
Alright.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
What's over in the corner, though?
We have reached a trapped worker.
I'm curious.
Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs coma. Corruption status moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible.
Okay.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
Not yet. Because we've got to go to that point where I was kind of blocked off. Right, I was blocked off from accessing, yeah, right here. This. Because I didn't have enough gear coins.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
See? Lots of Denny's. Lots of Denny's I could have missed out on.
The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
And they said this was a hard commission. should have been everything, right? Right. So what does the icon mean with the glowy thumbs up above Kaleda right now? Does that just mean like top damage or something? Or most used character? Yeah, it's probably top damage, I guess. In the parking lot behind Random Play.
Wise, finally, come here.
Is this some kind of weird ritual?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your total seriousness makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work. And she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths.
Which would make sense considering the fact that she's an AI.
It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So like, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing.
Which is super useful.
But...
makes you wonder, right? Makes you wonder.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb.
Exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano.
There's something fishy about
and when
it.
she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from.
Our teacher's lifelong dream.
There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last
I feel like
time.
I should be making notes of all like the little minor details, just in case I miss something in the future.
Let's just try and get along with Fairy for now.
Despite being an AI, somehow she still manages to be rude to me. But that's the way it is, I guess. Oh, yeah, do you remember? I asked the Cunning Hares to help investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble.
They probably will.
They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
That's a plan. That I can do. But first, let me check my achievements. What else is going on over here? Mail. Zenless Zone 0 player survey. Yeah, we could do a survey. We could do a survey. I just won't do it yet. Alright, TV time? It's been quite eventful lately, and the election is coming up. I think it's about time we caught up with the latest news. Maybe we'll learn something that we're gonna sit down and watch the news. That's your idea of hanging out, watching TV? That's your idea, sis? Sheesh. Okay. Activities will be restricted. sure. Let's watch the news. It's going really good. How's it going, Farewell? Been a while. How have you been? I see that you're still at streaming and everything. I've been popping in from time to time, just kind of hanging out. But it's nice to see that you're still around and doing well for yourself. That's great. The game's good so far. Can't complain. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I've played all 3 beta tests for the game, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. But just happy to be back to streaming. Happy to be doing what I actually enjoy to be doing, and hopefully again, I don't have many hiccups. Like, I know that I'm going to be busy in, well, pretty much for the next 2 weeks. I have to work a little bit later than usual because my boss is going on his 2-week vacation, so I have to cover for him. But I'm still going to try to stream every single day from here on out, and then just kind of make it like a routine, right? Be back at streaming and doing what I love. Still been making videos over on YouTube whenever I have time and stuff, but it's nice to be back at this. This feels so much more natural to me. Yeah, that's the plan. Like I said, obviously some days are gonna have like turn of events that are not gonna agree with it, but I mean, really trying to stay committed and just do the Twitch thing every single day. Like I said, as long as life allows, that's the plan.
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision
but I'm glad to see that you're still around and doing good.
Demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Are you planning on checking out Zenless at any point in time?
Good question, young man.
After the fall of the
Dude,
old
the mayor's
Capitol,
so goofy
a number
looking.
of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu.
I'm still trying to get like my audio and everything sorted out too, because I had a lot of people coming into my like recent YouTube videos and tell me that my microphone was like jacked, and they're like, you need to add filters and everything to it, and I'm like, I don't know anything about audio, so I have no idea.
To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro.
Yeah, I don't use any audio filters. I did at one point in time when I was doing like my video editing in the video editing software, but people said it made me sound really like boxy and tinny and stuff like that, so I just tried everything I could to rectify it, and for whatever reason I can't figure it out, man. Audio's just it's not my forte at all.
Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see, but there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map.
Transporting explosives.
We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone.
He's definitely got the figure for it, Crusader. Yeah, I tried looking up stuff on YouTube too, but I don't know, maybe it's just my voice. Maybe my voice just doesn't agree with what everybody else's settings were or something. I don't know, man. I've tried so much and it just doesn't work. I need like my own personal audio technician so that way they can just come in and set up everything for me.
The tunnel from New Eridu
It's
to
awful.
the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that
it's so
very
strange
Dead-End Hollow.
because when I was using the Blue Yeti that I initially had, I had zero complaints about my audio whatsoever. And then I ended up, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get a more expensive mic. I'll get the Shure SM7B. It's a great quality microphone. And if I ever decide to do any vocal covers of any songs or anything, it's a great mic for recording. Ever since I got it, there's been nothing but complaints from everybody like, you need to fix your audio.
However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
It's just my luck. Go out on a limb and spend a bunch of money on a microphone that evidently people really don't like.
Transport the explosives through the hollow.
But it's user error. I mean, it's completely my fault. You have no issue with my voiceover? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
We were very careful.
I think it's mostly in the videos, though.
Ethereals.
Jeez and holy, how's it going? We've been very good.
To the demolition zone.
Thank you very much for stopping by. Holy crap, this has been literally everybody's showing up here tonight to show some support. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Family's doing great. Kids actually just got home. Ash was there in the background streaming. Or not streaming. She was playing Fallout 76 the entire time that I've been streaming. But the kids were gone with the grandparents for a bit, and now they're back, so she's gone upstairs to take care of them, and she's trying her hardest to fully support me coming back to streaming full time, which is nice. I appreciate it, man. She's a massive help. Massive help.
Don't worry. They won't explode without a dedicated detonator.
But doing good, thank you.
A sizable external
I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a while. It has been a while.
I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area.
The entire blast area?
Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
Well, isn't that convenient?
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
Sounds fishy to me.
That's right. That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
Seems a little fishy to me.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Yeah, that's fishy. Bellabog should be in the lead, in my opinion.
Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
This guy seems pretty snooty.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
Look at that face. That's sus.
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Yeah, he's up to no good.
We're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no
And that
question of
panicked
improper
face.
cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome
Nothing to
the
see here.
scrutiny of
I ain't
all
hiding
citizens.
them.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
Sure.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
TOPS Alliance?
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
That's gotta be Nikomata.
Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Yup. Gotcha. I knew it was gonna be Nikomata. I remember doing this bit in the beta.
Oh, my nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
We know. Not long after, inside the random play store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Let's
Would you like to
go
sign
for
up
the
a
membership
with us?
We want
It's a
the
great
long time
value.
deal.
You make your money back after just 3 rentals.
See, now that's a promo.
Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector.
Projector?
Now's not the
What kind of tapes are we renting out here?
You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
They're the most famous dynamic duo of proxies that nobody's supposed to know who they are, but everybody knows who they are.
Nicole. What Nicole are you talking
They're
about?
bad at keeping their identity a secret, right?
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole uses. Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone.
Okay, so they already went ahead and they're trying to investigate themselves.
But that's a lie.
I'm not even surprised.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
I feel like they're in the underground, if I remember correctly.
My commission! The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Camp Tuna!
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
But once I get past this, I don't remember any of the story. Maybe tidbits of stuff with Soldier 11 at some point, but everything after that'll be completely new to me, just in case you guys are wondering why I'm not, like, super excited or wondering what's going on here.
The visual data from the past few days.
I've been here, I've tread these grounds once before.
That would be difficult. Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer, the Marcel Group. Beep.
What a notification.
Perhaps Fairy knows a way.
What's that? Fairy?
Nothing. There's nothing like that here. Fairy? Can you help get the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
She's incredibly excitable.
Don't mind that. She's just a virtual assistant we newly installed. How about it, Fairy? Can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
She really doesn't like Belle, does she?
I'm stupid. Not. Nice try.
I kind of didn't believe her when she was saying that Fairy treated her a little poorly, but she kind of does. You're able to access Bang Boo's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Now's not time for the compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. I like how it had in brackets enter combat.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and
at least it's letting you know what's gonna happen.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the name Nicole met.
I think we get to play as Nicomata as well. So again, I'm sure I don't have to show you Crusader, but she's very agile, super capable, and a fantastic character to use, in my opinion.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
Don't move!
Things are getting heated. Should I join in on the heavy breathing?
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
She's not lying.
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The Cunning Hare's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
It's a trap. Classic.
Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
Dude, I love Nicole.
You could take something
My
from
God, dude.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
Sneaky Nikomata.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These 2 idiots got taken out!
Whenever there's a like anime gangster in anything, they always have that stupid swirly hair. Drives me insane every single time I see it.
They almost
It's very fitting because it really makes you want to punch somebody.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares.
No, I gotta say, Pompadour's not my favorite hairstyle. Far from it.
We need to get out of here.
Far from it. A few minutes later, on a street in the Janus Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Ooh, called out.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry,
He
Andy.
does sound
If
kind
it
of
weren't for
nasally though,
Nekomata,
right?
I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Maybe that's his cold voice.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
Yeah, probably not the best time, huh?
Heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
What could it possibly be,
How
though?
much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet.
Is that so?
That's sincere.
But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
Yeah, I think she's gonna have monsters crawling out of her.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
That's a weird suggestion.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! That was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
I guess he ain't taking on everybody.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. And B, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize
Yeah, he was a paid actor. That's exactly what
I've
it
been
was.
following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now.
He's a stunt guy.
At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Okay. So we're gonna intervene not long after at the meeting point inside the companion hollow.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Ambi, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I think Ambi's very
I
perceptive.
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
But she got cut off when she was inquiring about the value of what she was trying to
Not at
get,
all.
right? So
We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
dude, I'm digging the
We're in
music
hollow
though.
now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me.
So we're using Nicole, Billy, and Nico Miyamano.
Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Dude, these enemies are so weird looking.
Oh, yeah, good intro.
Dude, I absolutely love playing as her. Super, super agile. Very fun to play.
No problem.
And her ability to, her ult is like super powerful.
We finally made it through.
Easy peasy.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't.
I like their
here.
mask.
It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much.
Makes you wonder how they even see out of them.
Becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption. Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss. Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
At the same time, in the shaded area nearby...
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time.
That's a bogus answer.
You're keeping a close eye on me. Hi, Ambi.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards
She's
before
so
the pickup
obvious.
arrives.
Who are you?
A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy! Quit fooling around with
Ah, man. Freaking Billy.
Go play with some string. What's this?
Dangerous target discovered. Common thug. Wanted bulky enforcer. With skills at using their gatherings to launch head-on attacks. Don't get tangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
Holy. Dude, that was a lot of parry opportunities.
No poison! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Feel the power of Starlight!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back.
She's not a fan.
Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's good enough for Nicole.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Huh? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working.
Tensions are pretty high.
What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh, yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hares.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
That would be grounds for me to be just like, okay, well, find it yourself.
Check your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
Okay, so they definitely don't have the best reputation.
Argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hare's ability, man. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hares. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but
This guy is
I'm
obsessed.
afraid I have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in
Sirens? Is that what they're referred to as?
I'm a bit picky about my food.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Interesting. Again, tensions are high between them, though. Holy. Anne super suspicious of Nekomata. But she also knows she's being watched, right? She straight out called out Anne and was like, so you're taking tabs on me. Or keeping tabs on me, you know what I mean?
Does the android need help? Move it right now!
Super cool character to play as, though. My god, dude. Such a like large attack range too with her ability. It's crazy. For somebody that you would think would be like a melee character, she's zipping around all over the friggin' place and hitting like everything.
Wrong turn, did we? Are we on
and
the
I
right
love it.
track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
Makes sense.
Seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break,
Because she
guys.
doesn't.
Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the dead-end hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Okay.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal.
Yeah, that sounds like a steep price hike.
Non-refundable.
Meow? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
She's really trying hard to stroke their ego, isn't she?
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford
she's
to pay
good.
that price.
She is good.
Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I could increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude.
She's getting played like a fiddle.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead-End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back! We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation.
That's not good.
Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Okay.
Right. If we infiltrate
Totally
the
there was a
dead-end
boss
hollow
that jumps off a
and try
building
to
though,
intercept
right?
the train along its route.
It's a fun fight.
Theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Sorry.
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
All right. All right. Enter the hollow and stop the explosion. Taking us some life insurance? I don't know about that. Is it going to be that dangerous? What do we have? Recommended level 10. We are level 10. We are good. Agent trial mode toggle is the bottom left. Okay. I'll just do that. I'll do the trial. I don't mind. Trial mode it is. I don't need to use my own agents. Are you playing on challenge mode, Crusader, or are you just do you have that toggle turned off?
Hello, Wise,
I'm curious.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Good. Because without it, it's not significantly easier, but it is definitely noticeably easier.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your bing boo on top of the train.
She's got everything planned out. It's almost like she already thought of it this thoroughly.
The plan is to make the train car break down, right?
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
The good old dead-end butcher.
Please enter here.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now.
Uh-oh.
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the trick. Wait, why do I feel...
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
Uh-oh.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
I hope I didn't miss any exploration data. I don't think I did, though.
I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction.
Alright, crack the operating permissions for me.
The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it.
Okay.
Changing tracks now.
We can do it. We are good.
Reminder, you can...
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too late!
I can't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. But I feel like there's additional boxes or something that I'm supposed to push around, right? It's not just the one? Is it just the one? Maybe it is just the one.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Yeah, phase 2 for that boss is super intense, and I love it.
To pass through this obstacle.
I'm with you 100% on that.
You are small, and the client is essentially a cat.
I do have to explore around?
You can squeeze
okay,
through.
I got you, Arp. Thank you. I couldn't remember 100%. It's been a month or more since the last time I did this. An abandoned train car lies across the bridge at an unbelievable angle.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
Dude, the music is so
If it were
good.
just me, I could probably get across, but not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking?
Oof.
Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Come on, Wise. Don't play along. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
She stole my line.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Korn.
Oh, it's Korn.
I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details.
That's maybe
Anyway, how come you're in a place
TMI.
like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the Hollow.
I wouldn't call her ordinary.
What doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side.
Are we losing
to stay on
connection
time
again?
for our
Is that why
plan,
she's
you've gotta
repeating
turn back
herself?
immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
It's totally her chainsaw.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's her chainsaw.
Are you hurt?
She made quick work of that train.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
You don't say. You almost got poor old Nekomata there at the same time, Corin.
Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
Dude, the music is so good.
You can think of me as a bamboo if you want, but in any case, you don't seem like an average person.
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the Hollow services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this Hollow. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much.
Yeah, I agree with Wise. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits, but she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Everybody's so suspicious of each other.
Miss Corn, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Really digging the music in this this area though.
Corn, we need your help for this fight.
Press the wrong button.
I thought we
Crap.
agreed not to talk so much. We didn't mean it to be completely silent. Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
I feel like I can charge her attack, right? I can't remember 100%. But you can do some pretty nutty stuff with the saw. Yeah, you can hold the triangle ability, and it does, like, accumulated damage, I believe. It's friggin' wicked. Let's use our Bang Boo. That's something we haven't done yet. Combat, man, is so good. It's so damn good.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient.
Yeah,
The lock
we
is not
understand.
smart tech,
We understand.
So unfortunately, I cannot help you open. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
I think I remember this puzzle.
The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop off Corin on the way out.
I almost wonder if I shouldn't have healed first, because I still got that one panel where I could have used it to heal myself. But I think I should have enough health. Like, I don't think I'm going to take that many massive hits and die or anything, right? Right?
No problem. Time to sharpen my claws.
Dude, that ability. So good.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw slinging raid? Oh, hazard.
Yeah, I'd say the majority of Victoria Housekeeping Co. has some incredibly powerful characters. Like Lycaon and Ellen. Rena as well, but I mean, Rena doesn't really just seem like my fit. Oh jeez, dude, that burst animation. she's just completely like so nervous and terrified. There we go. Now we got all three data. We should be fine now. This should be it, right?
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Faithin, did you say something?
Corin, the exit is up ahead. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
Nice wordplay.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingbu Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity?
I mean, pretty much everybody knows who we are anyways, right?
After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Corin bows solemnly to Nikomata and the Bangbu and then leaves the hollow.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Alright, it's time to board.
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Dead-end hollow in a tunnel.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nikomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
And sore posterior.
Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
Dude, Fairy's so snarky.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking Bangbu just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Dude, those are some pretty sick kicks.
What's going on here?
I wonder, is that similar to the flying kick pose that the Starlight Knights need to do as well?
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Wise, can you hear me?
Really should be called sore posterior.
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Alright, mission completed. It was a fun one. I like it. I don't know what the whole hate about the TV system was. I mean,
Oh, hey, you're back.
like I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I like it. Maybe it's just me.
Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Any news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Due to technical difficulties. So, Vision is planning on covering everything up.
Surprise, surprise.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back.
Everybody's
But
hiding
let's not
something.
think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bamboo can be very draining after all.
Why don't you take a nap in the bedroom, Wise? You must be exhausted from exploring the hollow. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything pops up. Alright. Dude, massive progress so far. But still not to the point where I can spend my my daily battery charge, which is insanity. And we've got the survey to take care of at some point as well. Bedroom. Bedroom. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. It's so strange to me, man. Why they did this. It's so, like, weird. Hello, video store manager. Hello, Tin Master. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today, and that I would like to invite you to come over and try out our new drink. However, something just happened, and it's giving me a headache. I want to ask you for a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association, right? They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today that they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition? Or urban legend? In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. Just opened, and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers, so would you mind working here for a while? You'll help? Wonderful. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop. Thank you so much. Cool. We got a job at the coffee shop. There's still no news about Nekomata, and I feel restless waiting at home. So let's go help Tim Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results? For real? Okay. So now I'm getting to the battery charge, because now I remember what it is. It's a VR combat simulation training thing, right? Holy lineup. Holy promoter. How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Wait, Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it. But damn, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding. I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from people online. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes it a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow. Is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I'm really so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. Sure. Thanks so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. Get the coffee from Tin Master, deliver it to the customers, queuing up to try out the VR game as soon as possible. This is my Tin Master special! Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. It's the caffeine. That's all it is. They're more awake, they're more aware. My coffee is ready. Thanks for bringing it over. Huh? It's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? Oh, my espresso. Thank you. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside, from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. I think espresso tastes great, especially if you're having like a latte or cappuccino or something, right? Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait. Actually, I was observing you for a while. I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's Trial of Bravery a go, Hollow Rider? It's a VR game made using the Association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. Hey, promoter lady. The manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let him go, get a cup of coffee, and relax for a while. If the manager is interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course. But it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You could put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm off to the Association's Club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Alright. Coffee shop, let's go.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Different coffees will be available every day. Black tea latte. Unfortunately, I'm not a tea drinker. It looks good though. 60 battery charge?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a
HIA Career Club.
Sure is.
I think that's over at Lumina Square. I'll have to take a car from the parking lot to get there. Okay, so this is again different from the beta. Because I didn't have to go anywhere in order to access the combat simulation stuff. The VR simulation. Like, it was literally just in your room on the workbench in the beta. So that's another change. A lot has changed. This is all new to me. I've never been here yet. Whoa. Dude, I'm digging the character designs. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? That's not important. Where's the game? You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Hollow Rider. And the next line is, challenge accepted. Real easy to remember, right? Alright, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with red hair. Alright, Bertha. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association in the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster related matters. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. The HIA Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, sign up, and join the association and submit commissions at any time. Hello, that's right. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use our VR device to experience the HIA's Hollow-themed combat VR game Hollow Rider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. Okay, so this is how I get it. We must inform you when you use the club's VR training equipment. It will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Okay, agent promotion. So these are upgrade materials for our agents. Stun drills. Right, so you just need to add whichever cards you want to the simulation to get the rewards that you want for spending your battery charge. And identical cards increase the difficulty, but they also increase the amount of rewards and the amount of battery cost for the mission. So do they want me to build my own right now? It seems like it. Okay, so I just removed 2. I just added 2, 3. Let's do 3, and I'll save the plan. But the nice thing about this, which is not explained right now, obviously, but there's another option. Let's see if I can back it and do it. So there's agent promotion, W engine modification, which again upgrades the your level limit, right? So this upgrades your level limit for your weapons. This upgrades the level limit for your characters, and the basic materials are just like level up materials or currency, so on and so forth. But the cool thing about this and this system is that once you complete these drills, eventually you're going to unlock like custom over here, and you can like literally mix and match. So you can take like different promotion materials for different characters and put them all in one plan, and then when you do that, you get promotion materials for all characters just by doing one combat instead of having to go and doing each one individually. Like right now, the stun drill is for characters like Kaleda or Anby. The attack drill are for characters like Billy. So right now I'm doing each one individually, which is going to only give me materials for each individual character. But when you do a custom one, you can mix and match, so that way, just by completing one battle, I can get materials for all 3 of the characters that I'm planning on using. Super cool. Really highly configurable, and just that this is the way it should be done. If you want to spend your battery charge very quickly, you just need to fill it like all 5 slots, and it'll eat up all your battery charge in no time. Alright, that's enough of my rambling and explaining, but that is how it works from my own experience. I'm sure it hasn't changed from that. Let's go test it out. Right?
You want to test my hammer? Yeah, you know what's good.
I do know what's good.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Is it worked? Need something? My services are ready for combat. You want to test?
Starla, I'm ready to roll.
Should I just use? I'm just gonna use Ambi.
In position.
Should I just use Ambi? I get a buff from this, right? Yeah, I'll just use Ambi, just for the buff. These enemies don't look tough at all.
Get away from me!
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Go do some repairs. Watch out.
Don't look tough at all.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Move over. Back to the real stuff.
Dude, these are beefy. Oh, you got the filter feature? Okay, good. I am glad that it's still in the game, because that kind of didn't make sense for them to remove it.
Stand by. Fine.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
But it makes things so much easier when you have that, right? Find exactly what you want to find, rather than just sifting through all the random articles.
Starlight, shine bright!
Target confirmed. Good. Neat and tidy.
Quit moving!
Dude, these things are freaking tanky.
Pick on.
This will get easier in time, obviously, as I level up. But it is very tanky.
At your command. It's no good surrendering.
Easy target.
Stand by.
Success! 60 battery charge successfully used. And S rank too. Oof. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? It was tough. Thank you for your feedback. We will continue to optimize our training plan based on player data. We hope you'll keep following us and have greater success next time. Here are the rewards that the club prepared for players that complete the stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. You really are a dedicated gamer. I bet these training records will help a lot. If by chance you're also interested in Hollow investigation work, this is an expression of interest form from the association. Training records recorded by investigators? Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a peek first, right?
Standing by.
Okay. So this is just pretty much telling me how to break level limit, right? We already understand. We know. We get it. And then there's also rewards for promoting your characters.
Ready for
which,
combat.
again,
You
is
wanna
very,
test my hammer?
very customary when it comes to Polyoverse games, right? This is pretty much a staple.
Don't look down on me.
Is there something wrong with the rewards? Oh, my apologies. Please let me take a look. Okay. In that case, thank you for your contribution to the association. Huh? Please wait a moment. Congratulations! You're the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number. Sorry. I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a Hollow investigator or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with this portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experienced combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Certainly. Thank you so much for supporting the Hollow Investigative Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, now that I've tried the HIA's new event and even got something unexpected, I ought to be heading home. Time to get back to the video store. Internet level, increase, achievement, accept. Completing all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of rewards. Tons to do. Isn't it nice having a brand new VR game? Or VR game. Well, VR combat training simulator in your brand new gacha game. That's what I meant. New Eridu City Fund. Oh, this is the Battle Pass. Gotcha. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Dude, get out of here. Alright. Cool. That is done, man. Heck yes. This is massive progress. I think I'm happy enough with that for tonight, though. So, that is going to do it for the stream for tonight. We've been live for, what, 5 hours? That's a pretty good first stream, right? A first good stream back. I ain't mad at it. Jeez, dude. This game is so good. It's so good. And there's so much to do. And I'm so happy to be back at this. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. It'll probably be roughly around the same time. But yeah, I'm going to continue to play this and try to get all of my battery charge used up before I go to sleep. But I should be asleep, I think, right? It's, yeah, I should be asleep. I have work tomorrow morning. And it is very late here and I didn't realize. But anyways, that's going to do it for the first official stream back to Zenless Zone 0, right? Our brand new game that we're going to be covering here. And over here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Gavin_Vengeance if you guys are watching over on YouTube after the fact. But yeah, thank you guys very much for joining me and showing up and showing some support. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. And again, it's great to be back. So we will be back again tomorrow. I'll see you guys all again then. And you guys have a great night. I'm going to go get some sleep. Take care. Peace.